All right. I think we're live. Are we live? Yep, we're live. Hey, everybody. It's been a hot minute. Hey. So yesterday was supposed to be a stream. I'm sorry I didn't do one. Things came up. But anyway, hi everybody. Welcome, welcome. Today we are checking out a game I never heard of. And when I finally found out of it, hey Watsy, when I finally heard about it, I found out, well, a lot about it. Okay, this game is, God fucking damn it, I hate ads. I'm literally trying to watch this, mainly chat from the studio, and it's like, here's an ad. The news on Discord? I didn't get to check Discord yet. I do not know what's going on. Anywho, real quickly, I do want to express something before we start. I never played this. Oh, you're... Here lies Mr. Watsy. He ran fast and died young. On the bright side, he will be here now in my paradise of sheep. So, to clarify this before we actually begin, though, I've never played this before. Never heard of this. Oh, yeah, you did. And I don't know much about this project. Full honesty, from what I could tell, this game is closing down at the end of... Actually, I don't know when the date is. Let me check again. Let me check this. Is it... I've not seen your will. I'll check it here in a minute. Let's see. Okay, in November 27th, this game will shut down. So, yeah, this game's closing down soon. But because I'm me and I like checking out things that are dying, we're checking out Trib 9, or it might be. Well, I'll have to see. Also, good news, I got the new CPU installed, but I ordered a new cooler for the CPU. Okay, I'm gonna bitch about this real fast. So those who don't know, my motherboard is not the best motherboard. I do plan to get a better motherboard later for reasons, but to simplify it, I ordered a new cooler, or as many people know it, a CPU fan. And I kid you fuckers not, my CPU fan, like I ordered a new one. I didn't check it thoroughly. It was a fucking bracket one. My motherboard can't support bracket CPUs. I am so pissed. I had to put the old one back on it, which sucks. Because I ordered a brand new one that was higher and better at keeping the things cool in there. So now I gotta return the CPU cooler, find one with screws, and it's gonna be a whole bitch. Anyway, I'm done bitching. Let's check out this game. So I've never played this before. Never heard of this, and that's all I'm gonna say. What day is it? Oh, because I put in a new CPU, this is also a stress test on my heating. Wait, what? What?
さあ、今日も楽しくプレイしよう。
Let's have some fun today. Oh, the FNAF PTB drops. I had to cover that. Oh, hello, Corenda. You're back. I have always been watching over you. Come, start your venture today. What is the matter? Have you gotten what you've been doing? Yes. Understand, listen closely. Alex will explain again. You are commissioned by me to go to the item merchant in the village to buy some herbs. Just head straight down the path and you will reach the village. Did you get that? Go to the item merchant and remember to bring your wallet. Kurika received 10 gold. You are all set. Now depart. Hello, Kurika. Game progress. You now operate characters to explore this world. Various encounters and adventures await. All the guys press through the game. Is this just an old retro? You done something unthinkable. Now, what the fuck is this? Girl. Oh, it's E. Konoga, have you finished your training for the day? You got to work hard and become a reliable hero and defeat the Demon Lord. When I first found you, having lost all your memories on that rainy day, I was really surprised. Who would have thought that you were a hero? You have to become stronger to defeat the Demon Lord. Drop kick! Slime. I'm not a bad slime. The merchant surrounded by clay pots. See, I'm a good slime. Item merchant. Oops, you found me. Yes, I'm the item merchant. You're here for some herbs, correct? Lady Goddess has already given me a heads up. It's 12 gold for one herb. Do you wish to purchase? Yes. Oh my, there isn't enough gold. What? You only have 10 gold? How reckless of Lady Goddess. Fine, you can have it for 10 gold. Is that all this game is? What the? What the actual fuck? Thank you for your patronage. I look forward to seeing you again. What? Ooh, good. I can't wait to test it. Whatsy, calm down. Don't make me get the rope again. Great, you're back here, Konoha. Here's the next order. Listen carefully. You don't need it? Did you say something? Don't you need the herb? I've already brought it back. You can only answer yes or no. Good, now I will give you the next order. Go investigate the clay pots on the other side of the bridge. Let me first crumble the big rock blocking your way. That's for people that keep... Oh, goody! You're all set now. You're all set now. Depart here. The one issue I have that Identity V does well is they remove camping. If you were to, let's say, try to camp a hook, there's easy ways to Identity V versus Dead by Daylight to counteract it. Investigate the clay pot, but he doesn't find anything. That shit's so annoying to go again. Agreed. I investigate the clay pot, so you got. Now I just need to go back to her. Come to think of this. Isn't this strange? Exactly. If you're gonna camp a hook, I feel like they should just make it to where, like, it's not good. Like, if you're in... Try and think. If you're chasing someone to keep running by the hook, that's different. The problem is, like, there are people who like the bum rush hook when you're there. But at the same time, if you're too far, you can't keep the people off it. But if you're too close, it's camping. I wish there was, like, a middle ground. They say I'm the hero will defeat the Demon Lord, but they won't even let me leave the village. Come to think of it, when did I arrive at this village? What the? I should only have been here. I should have only been here for a few years, but I can't remember anything. I have no memories of what happened before I came to the village, and no memories of what happened after it. Still an advantage if you were true.
俺本当に勇者で合ってるのかな。
Am I really a hero?
来る前俺はどこで何して。
Where was I? What was I doing before I came here? What the?
ダメだ。昔のことを思い出そうとすると気分が悪くなってくる。
See, what I would do as a mechanic to counteract hook campers is this. If a survivor's located within, like, let's go 5 meters. Let's do just basic 5 meters of the hook and the killer's there. Then the hook timer should not be paused. But if the killer's just sitting at the hook, the timer should be paused. Or what it should do, if a killer's in the radius of the hook for too long, you don't, and you enter the second stage of the hook, killer's been there the entire time, you get a free off the hook and borrow time trigger. Something like that. I think that'd be good. I would say 10 meters? I could do 10. That would work as well. Every time I try calling things about my past, I feel really uncomfortable.
Huh?
Huh?
お
What?
かしいな。こっちの方だと思ったんだけどな。ねえ最後、この辺で美味しそうな匂いしたよね。
知らん。俺にお前のような嗅覚はない。
No, I don't have a nose like yours.
それより予定の時刻を過ぎている。さっさとランデブーポイントへ向かうぞ。
Never mind that. We're late. Let's search the rendezvous. Fine.
なんだ今のやつら。
Who are those people?
空飛んでたよな。
They were flying.
でもそんなバカな話。
How can that be?
疲れてるんだろうか。
Maybe I'm too tired. It won't let me jump. This brings up many questions. Great, you're back, Hero Konica.
女神様。
Lady Goddess? What is the matter?
ついさっきあっちの方で空を歩いてる人がいて。
I saw someone walking in the sky. I believe I can fly. I believe. I see you have done well. Here's the next order. Listen carefully.
本当に見たんだ。
I really saw
話を
it.
聞いてくれ。女神
Please.
様。
Lady Goddess, please listen to me. Here, Konoga, you need not worry. They are all pawns of my game. I see them all very clearly. Yo, Konoka, no matter what happens, you'll always be my best playmate.
何を言って。
What the? What? What do you mean?
なんだ。
What's wrong?
衛生管理棟で原因不明の爆発が発生。構成員は全員直ちに現場に向かってください。
There's been an explosion at the satellite management building. All units, please
繰り
spawn to
返
the
しま
site.
す。衛生管理棟で原因不明。
衛生管理爆発って。
See you around, Mutsi. Action. Satellite management explosion? What's going on? What was that noise?
なんなん。
Here, Konoka, you need not worry. They are all pawns of my game. I see them all very clearly.
女神様。そのセリフさっきも言って。
Yo, Konoka, no matter what happens, you will always be my best playmate. Always, always, I'll...
女神様。
Lady Goddess! Stop.
おい、嘘だろ。
Are you kidding me?
一体何が起きてるんだ。
What on earth is going on? Dash! I unlocked dashing.
村の人たちが誰もいなくなってる。
The villagers are gone.
村の外へ行ってみよう。
I'm leaving the village.
そこに何があるのか確かめるんだ。
And I'll see what's going on out there. Bro, it's all a lot. No response. They're floating. What the?
戦士
Warrior!
よかった。お前は無事だったんだな。
Thank God you're okay.
こいつらは誰だ。初めて見る顔だけど。
Look at the way the shadows and everything's portrayed now. It's like the game was fractured because everything's now at a kind of a 3D plane because of the shadows. Normally when you're working with pixel measurements, you get this, but then you have these guys who's more of an accurate nowadays pixel measurement. A very nice contrast between the old style games and new. Who are these guys? Who are these guys? I've never seen them before. They are the Demon Lord's henchmen, enemies of the villager.
なんだって。
What? They're the ones who...
みんなを。
Exactly, their shadows like right here on a plane. To program that alone on a... Like I said, to mix a 2D thing, this is actually kind of beautiful. Like, this is enough that if you were to present this as like a pixel art sketch, it would be quite amazing to pull off.
君はもしかして。
Are you?
和樹。
あ、預かった
Right,
写真と
just
同
like in
じ
the
だ。
photo, it should be
彼はお
Tusky.
そらく月ちゃんたちの。何の話をしてるんだ。お前らは一体。
Don't fight them, join the Demon Lord. I mean, we'll see. What are you talking about? Who the heck are you?
まあ落ち着きなよ。
Calm down.
僕たちは君を助けに来たんだ。
We're here to rescue you.
助けに来ただって。
Rescue me? But you're murderers!
この人たちは。
Those people.
ついさっきまで村で
They were regular villagers living peaceful lives just a moment ago.
話が噛み合っていないようだ。
I don't think we're on the same page.
洗脳か。
He might be brainwashed,
あ
I
の
guess.
男の性格なら。
Well, it's not usual for that man to do this kind of thing.
なんだ。
What the?
こいつらさっきから何を言ってるんだ。
What are these guys talking about? Don't be fooled, Hiro Kaneko. They are the Demon Lord's henchmen.
君の名前。黒中陽。
Does your name have to be Yo Kaneka?
黒中陽。俺の名前は勇者黒中だ。それは間違いないけど。
My name is indeed Hiro Kaneka, but that part's correct. But Yo,
陽って誰だ。
who the heck is Yo?
そういえば。
How to think of it?
反応がなく。
Lady Gaga seemed to call me that before she stopped responding.
同じように呼ばれた気が。あれ
Weird. Was I wrong?
外れかな。
Or they erased
それと
all
も
your
記憶まで
memories?
消されているのか。
What are you waiting for? Help me and we will avenge everyone.
少し黙っていろ。
Shut it. Oh! Ugh.
質問の続きに戻ろ
Let me ask another
う。黒
question.
中陽君、君はいろは月って名前とヤクモスイっていう名前に聞き覚えない？
Yo Kaneko, do the names Tatsuki Aria and Su Yakumo ring any bells? Hey, we're turning 3D! Hold up.
ヤクモスイ。
Ah! Hey, look, the shadow changed a bit.
なんなんだよ。
What is all this?
なんだよこれ。なんなんだよこれ。どういうことだ。
What on earth is the meaning of this? What's going
どう
on?
してさっきまで家だったものがおもちゃみたいに平べったくなってるんだよ。
This is supposed to be house. Why does it fly like a toy now? Ah! Holy shit, we're going 3D! Woo! Oh my god! What the? Stay around, Russ. Holy sh... I'm tired of playing the hero. Chapter 0. Whoa, we get full 3D alongside the 2D. That's actually amazing.
なんだこれ。戦士の姿が。
What's going on? The warrior!
こいつ、正気に戻りやがったのか。
Is he back to normal?
さて、勇者様は目を覚ましたみたいだけど、君はどうするのかな。
Well, your hero seems to come back to his senses. What are you gonna do now?
緊急事態だ応援要請応援要請
We have an emergency. Requesting backup. Requesting backup. I heard this Tribe 9 is gonna EOS. Yeah, it's going to be offline soon. So to explain it, Tribe 9 is actually going to be ending in November 27, 2025. It's going to go offline. So I figured before it goes, we'll check out the thing. Ooh.
おい何をするつもりだ
Hey, what are you doing?
まだ何が何だか分かってねえだろだが安心しな
Hey, you probably still have no idea what's going on, but rest
す
assured.
ぐに眠らせてや
I'll
る
put you to sleep in no
さっさと
time.
夢の中に戻るんだな
Go back to your dream. Battle. New feature unlocked. No way! We actually got 3. Pressing for a secondary attack. The character will reveal a bigger opening, but be able to form a more powerful attack. So an actual assume stamina. Stamina will replenish as time progresses. It very much is. This is very interesting of a combat simulation and everything. Character's unique ability. Each character has their own unique ability. These abilities are displayed with specific gauges. When Yo Kanika lands a secondary attack, will enter an enhanced state for a certain period of time. Hello, Saizo. For Yo Kakura, the specific gauge will display main time it can stay in the enhanced state. Is this the dodge from the artist who drew Danganronpa? Wait, did the artist who draw Danganronpa also do this? Yo Kanik's in an enhanced state. His strike skill can only be performed during the state. Make an enemy lose their balance by attacking the stage shield, then perform a powerful follow-up attack. Okay, not gonna lie, that is amazing. They could have easily stuck to a 3D element the entire time, but I love how they do a mixture of the 2D pixel art style with the 3D look. That's amazing. Hail the Emperor! Characters do look to be made by him at least. It's only unique style and pretty hard to mix with someone else's. I can see that actually. This does remind me of like Danganronpa's 1 through 3. Which, by the way, this leads to a question. Do you guys want me to ever cover Danganronpa, I wonder? I wouldn't mind covering Danganronpa. But I don't know if I should or not.
大丈夫か
You okay?
へえ、すごいね。囚われのお姫様の割に意外と戦えるんだね。
Not bad. I didn't expect a trapped princess to be able to fight.
こいつ何なんだ
What's with this guy?
それにお前らは一体
Kuro knockout. Kuro Games. Holy shit, Kuki. Oh god damn it. Someone put Mold down. He's been corrupted. Who
ようや
are
く
you?
まともに話ができそうだね。まず僕たちは君の
Looks like you're finally ready to talk. First, we're here because you're...
ねえ見て見てあれってもしかしてようじゃない
It's from the Danganronpa design. It is? Holy shit! I'm now even more impressed this is shutting down. He's a good art style. Look at the stream people in chat are big. Oh wait, sorry, Cookie.
マジかよやっと見つけたぜ
They were... Oh my god. Seriously, we finally found him! Ah!
誰だお前ら
Who are you?
誰だってことはないでしょう。私たち幼馴染じゃん。
Something inside woken after seeing the girl. How can you not know us? We're your childhood friends. Oh shit, not that trope. There was the new game made by him as well called Last Night. Oh, I've heard of that actually. I've been meaning to get around to playing that, but I heard it has like a very bad issue right now, so I haven't gotten around to playing it. Childhood friend. Now you're just stranger.
おいよ、おめえ大丈夫か？
Yo, you okay?
完全に思い出したわけじゃないみたいだね。無理もないか。
Seems like you haven't remembered everything yet. Well, I suppose that's to be expected.
どうなってるんだよ。
What's going on?
幼馴染っ
Your
て
friends.
なんだよ。お前らなんか村にいなかっただろ。
You two are not from the village.
村？
Village?
ヨウの言ってる村
By
って
village,
この絵のこと？
do you mean this drawing?
そうだった。村なんてどこにもなかったんだ。
I love that look. Just. Alright. I'm the weekend fight cook. Ah, god damn it. Someone put down Mole. I'm thinking there was never a village in the first place.
俺が見ていたのはただのハリボテで。
Everything I've seen was just
勇者っ
props.
てなんだ？
Then what did being a hero even mean?
一体何が真実だって言うんだ？
I don't know what's real anymore.
おめえさっきから何言ってんだ？なんか変だぞ。
Wait, really? I'm gonna butcher his last name. Kamazaki. And apparently worked on Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi 3 in all games and made backgrounds for most of it. Really? The same dude who made the timeless Danganronpa art style made that as well? Damn, you learned something new.
仕方ないんじゃないかな。彼はずっとこの村とやらに閉じ込められてたみたいだし。
It's not his fault though. After all, he's been locked in the so-called village all this time.
2年間もね。
For 2 years to be exact. Then
そんなに長い時間を
for
俺は
2 years I've been
女神に騙されてたのか。
that goddess has been lying to me? Poor kid.
血の気が引くような感覚とともに全身の力が抜け始める。
I feel like all the blood in my body is sucked down in a heartbeat and I am losing my strength.
箱庭の世界は嘘で塗り固められてできていた。理解できてしまったからこそ感情が追いつかない。
A simulated world glued together by layers and layers of lies. I understand now in my head, but my senses can't keep up. They're all pawns in my game. I see them all very clearly. Yokaka, no matter what happens, you will always be my best playmate. What
ゲ
deal?
ームのような世界で失った2年という長い時間。でもそれよりも前の記憶を俺は何も持っていない。
I've lost years of my time blundering in this game-like world, having lost all my memories from the past.
一体誰なんだ？
Who am I?
俺を
Who
こんな場所に閉じ込めていたんだ。
Who locked me
溢
here?
れ出る疑問を頭で処理しきれないまま。
Question after question filled my head, and I was
過酷
overwhelmed.
な真実から自分の心を守るかのように。
Well, it's FNAF. What do you expect?
遠のいていった。
As if my body's trying to shelter me from the cruel reality, my consciousness began to fade. Yo!
いいね。こんなに楽しいのは久しぶりだよ。
What the fuck? Very nice. Been the while since I've had this much fun.
君ならこれに耐えられるのかな。
Sure you can endure this, can't you?
気がついたんだね。
Phew, you're finally awake.
たくおめえはビビらせんじゃねえぞ。
Man, stop scaring
気
us.
分はどうだい？何か思い出せたかい？
How are you feeling? Do you remember anything?
街が燃えてい
City. It's burning.
それってもしかして目黒シティの？
Is he talking about Meguro City?
倒れた時はどうなることかと思ったけど、多少は記憶回復につながったのかな。
You're worried what might happen to you when you were fainted, but it seems like you remember something.
けど、これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。また倒れたりしちゃう前にこのシティを脱出しよう。
I'm still wondering what deal are you talking about? It's too dangerous to stay here. Let's leave the city first before you faint again.
シティを脱出
Leave the city. Oh, that's a nice seamless transition.
ああ、まだ混乱してるみたいだから、僕から状況を簡単に整理して伝えさせてもらうよ。
Oh, you're still very confused on. Let me quickly explain our current
君
situation.
の幼馴染たちがお猿さんみたいにキーキー言いながら右往左往してるのを観察してたら日が暮れちゃうしね。
If we let your childhood friends do the job, I'm afraid they'll squeak like monkeys noisily and the day will be over.
誰がモンキーだこら。
Who are you calling a monkey?
和樹さんひどい。
That's off for you, Mr.
まず
Kazuki.
は自己紹介だ。僕は青山和樹。こっちは仲間の Q。
I'll introduce myself first. I'm Kazuki Moya, and this here's my friend Q.
僕らは他の
We
8人の
and 8
仲間と
other allies of the
一緒に
resistance who
この
broke
24シティに乗り込んできている反逆者だ。
who broke into 24 City.
24シティ反逆者
わ
Resistance.
からないことだらけっていう顔をしているね。もう少しだけ丁寧に説明しようか。
Anti-sci-fi tribe. True. You really know anything, do you? Let me explain in more detail.
今僕たちが立っているこの場所は24シティと呼ばれている。
The place we're standing at right now is called 24
地上に
City.
は他にも23のシティがある。個性的なシティが多いけど、人々が暮らす普通の街だ。
On the surface, there are 23 other cities, and some of them are pretty unique, but they're all cities where regular people
で
live.
もこの24シティは違う。前はネオ東京国にこんなシティはなかった。
But this 24 City is different. It didn't exist.
誰も頼んじゃいないのに勝手にシティを名乗り始めただけの偽物の街さ。
It's a self-proclaimed city without anyone's recognition.
その正体は地上を侵略監視するための空中要塞。僕たちの敵が拠点にしてるアジトってわけ。
Its true identity is an airborne fortress, a base used by our enemies to invade and spy on our surface.
内
Spy on
部
the
にあ
surface.
んなテレビゲーム風のエリアがあっただなんて地上からは想像もしてなかったけどね。
But who would have thought that there was such a surreal area here, designed just like a video game? 24 City, 7-Eleven.
地上を侵略
Invade the surface. My memories.
まさかあれがその時の記憶
Is this what he was talking
こっ
about?
ちの二人組はいろは月ちゃんとヤクモスイくん。
These two are called Tatsuki Ihora and Sue Yakumo.
僕らがこの24シティに潜入するタイミングで強引にくっついてきた君の幼馴染だよ。
They tagged along with us when we stuck into the city, and they are your childhood friends.
記憶にない幼馴染かどういう顔をすればいいんだろ
I don't have any memories of these childhood friends. How should I face
うで
them?
も多分彼らは信用できる少なくともあの女神像を操っていた人物よりは
But they seem to be trustworthy, at least compared to the ones who's manipulating the goddess.
もうちょっと彼らに質問してみよう
I suppose I'll ask a few questions.
今の俺はここから何かを判断するには情報が足りなさすぎる
I don't have enough information to make a judgment yet.
俺の記憶がなくなったのはあの仮面の男に奪われたからなのか
The reason I lost my memory, did the masked man take him away from
お
me?
めえ
How come you remember him and you don't when you don't remember
覚えてん
us?
のかよ。
断片的に思
It
い出
just came to me when I fight that guy in the burning
燃え
street.
ている街の中であいつ多分 手も足も出ないまま
Probably never stood a chance.
その仮面の男は私たちの敵。
The Masked Man is our enemy.
ネオ東京国民にとって史上最悪の敵だ。
He is the worst enemy in the history of Neo Tokyo.
史上最悪の敵。
君は全く覚えてないみたいだけど、そいつのヤバさは過去に類を見ないほどだよ。
You don't seem to remember, but the dastards he caused are
た
unprecedented.
った一人でネオ東京国全域を武力制圧し、この数年の間に地獄に変えてしまったんだ。
He crushed Neo Tokyo all by himself and has turned the place into hell over the past few years.
侵略後の声明文で名乗った名前はゼロ。名前以外のことは一切が謎に包まれてる。
In the declaration he made after the invasion, he called himself Zero, and the rest about him is unknown.
ゼロ。そいつが俺の記憶を奪った張本人。
He's the one who took my memories.
たった一人で地上のすべてのシティを侵略ってそんなことが可能なのか？
Can a person really invade all the cities on the surface all by himself?
ゼロは AI の搭載された軍事兵器を無制限にコントロールできるみたいなんだ。
Zero seems to be able to control military weapons armed with artificial intelligence,
自律移動する軍事ドロ
such as
ー
an
ンやロボ
automated
ット、
military
そう
drones
いっ
and
たものに
robots.
従えている。
He can control them all.
今はお面をつけた雑魚構成員たちもいるみたいだけど、彼らはゼロが侵略を終わらせてから集めた人員だよ。
He seems to have some masked minions working for him now. They were assembled after the invasion.
本当に何も覚えてねえんだな。
You really don't remember anything?
俺たちの故郷目黒シティがあいつに侵略された時、最後まで抵抗したのはおめえだぜ。
You were the last one standing to defend our hometown, Meguro City, when that guy
俺たち
invaded.
はあいつの攻撃であっさりのされちまって、その後のことは分からね
We were knocked unconscious in an instant and didn't remember anything that happened
目が
afterward.
覚めたらイオはどこにもいなくって、後で戦いの様子を見てた町の人に聞いたら、
You were gone when we gained consciousness, and all that we were able to learn after asking those who witnessed the battle
イ
was
オだ
that
けが最後にあの男に連れてかれてどこかへ
You were-
消えたって。
you were taken away by that
え。
man.
で今日までずっとおめえの手がかりを追ってここへたどり着いたってわけだ。
We kept looking for you, finally found our way
たど
here.
り着いたっていうか、僕たちの計画に強引についてきただけだよね。
Found your way here. You mean by tagging along with us?
それに関しちゃ感謝してるっての。
We really appreciate it.
いいじゃねえか。
Isn't that great? With Yo here, he'll definitely boost our
かなりの戦力
forces.
になる。
ちゃんと戦えるだけの記憶があればだけどね。
If he remembers how to fight, that is.
そうだ。
I just remembered something!
声がでけ
Hey,
え
you're
ん
too
だ。
loud! Where do you think we
どこだ
are?
と思ってんだ。
ごめんごめん。
Sorry!
イオのスマホを預かってたんだよね。それを思い出してさ。
I just remember I have your smartphone with me, yo!
俺のスマホ？
My smartphone?
焼け野原になった目黒シティにこれだけ落ちてたの。
This is all you left behind in the burnt Macro
これで
City.
ようやくイオに返せるね。充電もちゃんとしてあるから使ってみてよ。
I can finally return to you. I already have it recharged. Here you go.
スマホを見るのは後にしよう。敵の本拠地で同じ場所に長居するもんじゃない。
You can check your phone later. We should not stay put for too long. We're in enemy
早いとこ
territory.
仮想にある脱出スポットを目指そう。
We have to turn to the escape pods to the lower level.
脱出ポット？
Okay,
そんなものまであるのか？
they've got that here?
乗り込んでおいて帰れませんじゃかっこ悪いでしょ。そのあたりはちゃんと調査済みさ。
It'd be lame to just break and not be able to escape. No? Of course I got the escape route
仲
plan.
間が仮想までの脱出ルートを確保しているはずだ。まずは彼らと合流しよう。
Our allies should have found the way down there already. Let's rendezvous with them first.
俺は2年間も過ごしてきたこの場所を出ることになるのか？いや、もう帰る場所なんてどこにもないんだ。
No, I got no place to go back to.
騙していたことは間違いない。
They were lying to me all along.
これから俺どうなるんだろう。
What will happen to me from now on?
心配すんな。おめえは俺たちが守ってやるよ。
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
頼もしいな。
How reliable.
2人 ともありがとう。
Thanks, guys.
おめえに素直に礼を言われるとなんか調子くるな。
You guys being so polite. Doesn't fit your character at all.
よーし、それじゃ出発。
Alright, do we get to play again?
必ず取り戻す。
Attain new character, Yo Kakamura. Yo Kakamura, a boy who has lost his memory to fight with techniques ingrained in his body. Easy to operate and can deal break easily, making the enemies lose their balance. When a secondary attack hits, his exclusive gauge will light up when entering enhanced state for a certain period of time. When the gauge fully depletes, strategy skill can be executed to make the enemy greatly lose their balance. Hack. Use first aid item. Oh! I can have my player card? Something you want to ask? Let's actually play the game. Persona looking. You ain't wrong. But at the same time, this is more Danganronpa. Let's get going. We have to catch Mr. Kotsky and the rest. Guess characters. Exploration. Press to attack. Okay. Oh, more characters. More talking. Who are they?
いらない。僕らの仲間だよ。
No worries, they're our allies.
あの二人、さっき村で見かけたな。
I saw those two when I was in the
空
village.
を飛んでると思ったせいで混乱してたけど、二人とも和樹さんたちの仲間だったのか。
I even mistook them for flying. Turns out they're Mr. Kotsuki's ally.
おや、やっと来たのかい？迷子になってるんじゃないかと思って心配したよ。
Oh boy, please tell me you fight with a yo-yo just so I can make the jokes. Oh, you're finally here. I was starting to worry that you got lost.
たく、遅れるなら連絡くらいしなさいよ。
Boxer? Honestly, if we're going to be late, you could have at least contact us
ごめん
first.
ごめん。それで人工衛星の方はどう？
Kristen Rich Boy, look at exactly. Sorry, so how's the estate? The satellite.
稼働停止させてから制御装置を爆破しました。
Dictator. That
これで
literally
当分
looks like a
使用す
dictator.
ることはできないはずです。
We shut down Blue the mass control. It should be rendered useless for now.
惜しいことをした。あの技術を解析できればいくらでも稼げそうだったのだがな。
What a pity. The tech was analyzed, we could have gained a fortune.
ネオ東京にあって良いものではない。
Yeah, this is definitely made by the same person to make Danganronpa. Very unique art style, and it fits this to a T. This literally fits Danganronpa's art style to a T. Mine's cardboard.
それで月たちの幼馴染ってやつは見つかったのかよ。
Typical Predator. So have you found that childhood friend of theirs?
バッチリ。
Yep, we found him.
紹介しよう。彼が伝説の勇者黒中陽くんだよ。
Let me introduce you to. Let me introduce you to the legendary hero, Yo Kakaruna.
伝説の勇者？
A legendary
和
hero.
樹さん、そういうのはやめてくれ。
Stop making fun of me, Mr. Kazuki.
いいじゃないか、かっこよくて。
It does have a nice ring to it, no?
食べ物の匂い。
The smell of food.
ねえ、何か食べ物持ってない？
Holy shit, she's salivating. What's it? Huh? I only have some herbs.
さだ！いただきます。
Some plants, thanks. Hey, hey!
そんな得体の知れないもん食って大丈夫なのかよ。
The red goblet down something so suspicious. Thanks for the treat. Jesus, fuck.
早えな噛んでねえだろ
That was fast. You just swallowed the whole thing.
そうかあいつが救助班のターゲットだったか
That's the guy the rest of the team was looking for.
お前ら手が空いたのなら手伝え
Alright. Hey, we got nothing to do. Come
そうだ
help.
ねそろそろ加勢するとしよ
Right, gotta help
一
out.
緒に戦うよよスイ
おタイミング合わせていくぞ
Yeah, watch the timing, guys.
共闘か勇者の訓練では想定してなかったけど
Playing alongside friends. I haven't trained for this before.
こういうの
This actually feels
何か
nice.
言ったよ
What was that, yo?
いやなんでもない
It was nothing.
力を合わせてここを突破しよ
Let's work together and break through. Party battle. New battle feature unlocked. That's Super Saiyan. Red hair Super Saiyan. That kind of fit.
う行くぞ
But bad timing at any attack. Press space for counter attack. Bomb attacks. Bomb attacks activate from chain skills to be executed by all members of all party members.
逃がした
Enter command to select out from follow attack.
スイングだ
From combos, chain skills will increase their power.
隙ができたなやえ食らいやがれ
Bound tension and battles morale on both sides constantly change due to different factors. This will be showing its tension. When the enemy tension increases, they'll become more aggressive and cause more trouble for players. It's kind of sad this game's closing. I'm actually having a bit of fun with it. But I haven't gotten to the meat and potatoes of why I've heard bad things about it, which was the gacha mechanics. When the enemy's tension increases, they'll be more aggressive, cause more trouble for the players. I do love the art style though. Then again, I'm a sucker for fucking for the Danganronpa's art team.
気だらけだぜラスト行くぜはっどけ
Shit, I should have counterattacked.
まだだぜとどめだ
He's flying! Win! Quickly! Kick the bodies while they're down! Out to the ball game!
お何か落ちてるな
Yeah, bottom line problem was the game not getting enough profit, but yeah, it's not executed well as a gacha. I mean, it's more like playing full-on action RPG than a gacha. I would like to stress, I feel like they could have probably made this an actual paid game. I don't know fully, I haven't gotten to the meat and potatoes, but they were to release this as a $20 game, okay? Hear me out. $20 title, boom. They get money income, it spreads word of mouth, maybe some people cover it, but it'd be 20 bucks. You buy it, and then there's like regular updates to it, maybe some paid stuff in there if they need more money. But that's what I would do. There's something on the ground.
ああいいものを拾ったねそれはテンションカードだ
Oh, you picked some nice stuff. That's a tension card.
カードこの見た目おもちゃだろうか
That's card. From the looks of it, is it a toy?
簡単に言うと誰かの思い出が刻み込まれたカードこう見えて意外と使えるんだ
But it's simply, it's a card with someone's memory on it. It's pretty handy despite its looks.
持ってるだけで強くなれんだよカードには感情の力が宿ってるからな
If you get hold of one, you'll get stronger. The cards possess powers of emotion.
なるほど装備品みたいなものってことか
I see. So there's someone like
そう
here.
いうこと僕らが戦闘で使っているギアと同じ技術が使われてるらしいよ
Exactly. They use the same technology as the gear we use in battle.
厳密には専用のカードリーダーに差し込む必要があるし一度に5枚までしか効果は発揮されないけどね
But to be more specific, you'll need a card reader to use the power of the cards. You can only use up to 5 cards at once.
貧乏人はテンションカードも知らんのか。貧相な装備で足手まといになられても困るな。
That's what I fan of us say, man. How most of us are willing to buy every chapter for $40 to trust the cities are well worth it. The art style alone, not just like city, even the intro segment of them doing the intro like this, fucking phenomenal. I'm not gonna lie, I would probably pay $40 for this. And it's also because I just love the Danganronpa art style mixed with the pixel art and 2D style at the same time. Oh, this is so good. It's a great art style alone. This is just amazing. I just love, I have to sign his name. I feel like it's Ryu Kazukata, Ryu, fuck, I'm gonna butcher his name again. Ryu Hamazaki, there we go. Was he the art guy on the team? Because it feels like his art style. Don't low-class people know what attention cards are. But I will be trophy slimming down those porky of yours.
仕方ない。僕のスペアを恵んでやる。カードリーダーごとな。
So I'll be generous to give you my spare cards along with the card reader. Really? Thank you, Mr. Takadaki. Who says that for you?
この人、最初は感じの悪い印象だったけど、実は優しい人なのかもしれないな。
This person, thought he was just some cocky guy. Perhaps he's actually very kind. Thank you. I still have lots to learn, so this would be a great deal of help.
本来なら床にカードを巻いて拾わせているところだが、今は時間が惜しい。
I was gonna stab the cards to the ground and make you pick them up, but we don't have time for that.
手渡ししてやるか。貧乏金が映らなければいい。
Also, I don't know if you know, but originally I was about to get all 23 cities. Which that should have been Shichuku, but we only are gonna get a script at 5 at least later. Now let me read. I don't know if I know, but original plan for this gotcha was to get all 23 cities. 4th chapter should have been Shinjuku, but we are only gonna get script for chapter 4 or 5 in Japanese release later at some point on the official website. That's basically Asuka's way to prevent players from review bombing the new gotcha Kaiju 08. Kaiju 08. Oh. I didn't know that. I literally just found out about this game because I was looking at Danganronpa. And this thing popped up in my recommended afterwards. I'll give them to you by hand. Hope I don't get infected with poverty jug. I take back what I said. Tension system, new battle feature unlocked. I'll fight you! Bring it on! Minion and white, double speed. Power tension is unlocked in the following battles. Power tension will increase each time a chain attack is executed. When tension phase increases, equipped tension cards be activated in battle will apply advanced effect. Will they counter this? Take me out to the ball game. Tension phase extreme. Pressing assume a large amount of tension. Execute ultimate kill. Shit, I need to dodge those actually. I really do enjoy this combat. It reminds me of it's kind of better than Zenless Zone Zero's combat. And that's saying something, because that's the only thing Zenless has for it is its combat system. Tension greatly influence the result of a battle, whether to remain a high tension to utilize effective tension cards equipped, or consume all tension to execute ultimate skills. It's important to make decisions based on the battle situation and your party. Good to know.
にしてもよ。
By the way, yo.
おめえずっと敵に捕まってた割には腕はなまってねえんだな。
Yeah, ZZ is more mashing, but the game was definitely good. It is. It feels like I'm playing this is gonna make me sound a bit old, but I'm reminded of older style RPGs. Mainly the way the combats was like dodge, attack, dodge, plan, you know, like all that shit. I kind of feel I'm getting the presence of more older RPGs that actually cared about the combat when they did real time versus you know, all that. When they did real time combat. See? It's kind of sad. It's making me more and more I'm playing this, more it makes me sad that this game's gonna close down in November. I feel like before it closes down, I want to do a couple streams on it. Or at least some videos to catch up to where we're at present day, just to give this game one last raw of glory. Because the art style, the combat, the entire thing of this does feel amazing. Like I said, also Sui, my beloved, I love this. He kind of, I don't know about anyone else, but his art style and the way he's acting kind of reminds me of, oh my god, of Byakuya from the Danganronpa spin-off game. It was the one that involved Naga. I don't know what I could say. It involves the sister of the main character from the first game. Yeah, all 3 chapters are worth the play. It makes me sad. Like, the more I, like, this is fucking amazing, but then it's like, remember, this is closing down at the end of the year. It's like, seriously, I would pay the money for this game. I would stream a full Let's Play if they did that as like a, hey, we're bringing it back, but it's gonna cost like, let's just say like 40 bucks. 40 bucks, entire games right here. More updates be added later based on income. I'd be like, oh yeah. Also, marketing they did was very bad, like really bad. Well, that kind of makes sense. I never even heard of this game till now. And you can tell these guys put in effort. Yeah, that's because they had me training all the time. Training?
勇者としてのトレーニングだよ。能力値が上がると女神像に褒められるんだ。
The training to become a hero. If your stats go up, the god statue will praise you. I only knew about this because I like Kanadakas. Is there any more? We're gonna take a quick intermission real fast. But is there any more Kanadaka's work that you could recommend my way that's still live? That isn't like bad. But I'm gonna take a quick intermission. The dog is barking like mad. I'm back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. I see your comments, Russ. I see your comments. So let's see. I don't know about this. I like 100 line last defense. The latest thing he did. I was watching him on the brightest for. Maybe you know. Wow. Will then. Oh. All right. What's the news? Here's the thing. I didn't really care for Sodium Files, believe it or not. I liked the direction, but some parts that I was just like, this is bad. Like when it comes to Sodium Files, it's like at points like, oh, that's amazing. Other parts I was like, this is terrible. 100 lines full game, so you have to worry about EO at end of service. There's also another game showing an order that's going on Steam. Another Shogun order that's Hada is releasing our style's different, but if you like Murder Mystery, don't look solid. I love me Murder Mystery, don't get me wrong. Okay, Springtrap's going to have an axe. I was gonna have a knife as well, grab attack. So okay, thank you. Something neat has been posted in the. Ooh, I can't look. I can't look at it right now. Let's continue. Sorry, no idea what you're talking about. Me neither. I don't know why I bought that. I feel like the fog on my head has cleared it altogether. Then do you remember anything about XB?
XB?
Yes, XB. What's XB? That's gonna be really broken. You gotta be kidding me! Yo, you were super strong XP player! The best among us! Was it baseball? Is it baseball? Yeah, it's baseball. You only have stronger soldiers. Soldiers! Well done. Shoulders, don't you? Yo, it's much better at batting. Extreme baseball? The doors is, Ghost Fire Kill use EP, and the doors can take you to a camera. Ooh. Oh boy. I really want to explain, but XP is XP. Am I? You'll remember everything sooner or later. Easy for you to say. I lost all my memories. Yo and XP are inseparable, so don't worry, everything will turn out just fine. In other words, I forgot something really important. That's disturbing. Ooh. Gotta love Tatsuki. That girl was my main for every storyline. Oh boy. She's always like that, don't mind her. How about we play some XP right after we escape from here? Huh? I'm scared for my life. Used to say something like, to be good at XP is to practice and make your body remember it. Wait, she throws a fucking nuke? We have to see this now. So maybe you'll remember what it is by playing game. If you have no memories of it, your body definitely be able to react out of reflex. Guys use the chemical revealers. Oh boy. So don't worry, okay? You'll remember everything XP and everything about us. To be honest, I wouldn't worry too much. You're sort of always like this. always getting us worried, and yet you were still able to resolve all sorts of trouble without breaking a
バ
sweat.
カバカしいからもう心配してやんねえよ。てめえで勝手に解決しろや。
It's so meaningless to worry about you, so I'm just not gonna do it anymore. Figure it out yourself.
もうスイってばまたそんなこと言っちゃって
Dude, stop talking like that.
まあとにかく今は一緒に地上に帰ろうよ
Anyway, let's return to the surface first,
そ
okay?
んで帰ったら早速 XB しようそしたらきっとだんだん思い出せるよ
And we can play XP as soon as we get back. Then you'll slowly remember
私
everything.
たち同じ夢を追いかける仲間だもんそれだけは何があっても変わらないよ
We'll always be friends, shaped out of the same dream. Nothing will change that. I am getting mad. Okay, see what it is. Can I say what it is? Sure, go ahead. This is giving me references of like Nagato. No, I can't remember his name. Danganronpa's best friend, the first victim. Like I'm getting references of her off this, and it's making me worried. Oh yeah, tension cards you use actually have stories which serve as lore.
同じ夢を追いかける仲間
Friends chase after the same dream.
はい誓いの印
This makes the scene even sadder when you remember there's only 4 chapters because the game's dying. It's so depressing. Here, let's make a pledge. Huh?
あ？今回は何を誓うんだ？
What are we pledging for this
陽が
time?
無事に地上へ帰れますように
For Yo to return to the surface safely.
なんだそりゃ。そりゃ誓いっていうよりおまじないじゃねえか。
That's more like a wish than a pledge, no?
いいでしょこんな時なんだしさあんま大きい目標バンバン立てるのもあれだし
Well, it does seem right to set great goals at a time like this. Fine, fine.
ほらほら陽も手出して
That PTB is almost done. I won't be covering it today. I might cover it tomorrow. Come on, Yo, put your hand out.
これ
God, this is getting
何なんだ
stabbed. Like getting stabbed. This is like getting stabbed all over again, but on purpose. What are we
誓
doing?
いの印だよ私たち3人だけのお決まりのポーズ
We're making a pledge. The special sign between the 3 of us.
拳を突き出せばいいのか
I just need to hold out my fist. Alright. Right. Like this.
そうそうなんか力が湧いてこない
Exact. Do you feel a power surging?
なんかぎこちねえな。まあいいけどよ。
This is kind of awkward, but whatever.
お互いの拳から体温が伝わってくる
Alright, more info dump. This game has an anime that released in 2022, believe it or not, and I was shocked. Wait, really? How many episodes? Through our fists, I can feel our body
陽が
temperature.
無事に地上へ帰れますようにか
Is it like that one mobile game? Okay, so those who don't know, there was another mobile game that got adapted to an anime. It was all about music. Like there was this thing called the Silence or something, and it like destroys music, but conductors can control music, which are warriors or whatever. If you get my reference, you know what I'm talking about. For Yo to return to the surface safely, huh?
簡単でなんてことないポーズ根拠なんて何もないけど
Minato tribe, which you learn a bit about chapter. Oh boy. I might have to check it out after this. It's just simple
で
action,
きる
but
気がしたたとえどんなことがあっても叶えられる気がした
such energy is flowing through me. I really feel like I could do
だ
anything.
から俺は心の中でそっと
So secretly in my heart,
3人で無事に地上
I
へ
chained
帰
the
れ
wish
ますよう
to
にと願い事を訂正しておいた
aw, for all 3 of us to return to the surface safely. That's nice.
おいさっさと先へ進むぞ僕の時間を無駄にするな
Hey, let's get a move on. Stop wasting my precious time.
ごめんなさい
I'm
そ
sorry.
れじゃあ2人とも気張っていこう
Let's go, you two. Stay alert. Come on.
ごめんよ大丈夫
Sayo, are you alright?
ああ、俺は平気だ。
Yep, I'm fine. You screwed up pretest, you guys okay? I think so. A hole down nowhere we fell through. I might have crushed Yo. Do you mean that you land on top of Yo? Then everything should be fine. I expected us to be... I think... Do you mean that you land on... let me see. I wasn't expecting to be separated like that. Possibly, you remember where the escape pods are, don't you? We hang there now. Meet us there and I'll leave it to you, alright? Got it. I don't see your spies. Real, alright? I'm fine. I haven't been using a smartphone lately, so I was getting a little out of practice. Right. We hang you two. I'm leaving you in your care, Kaswaki. Neon was added to temporary group. While disrupting your conversation, we are Neon, a group opposing Zero. We are concerned that Master Yo is involved in a very serious matter. We agree that Zero's operation cannot be left unchecked. Therefore, we decided to offer you technology to help you. In fact, I actually grew on me thanks to the group chat. He's far from a good guy, but he's actually pretty well thought out character. That's the thing about these games. Like, when it comes to work like this made by I don't know how to say stuff. I don't want to praise them too much because last time I praised someone, they made a very shit game. It was CD Projekt Red. But when it comes to Kodaka's work, any work that I see his in, normally the characters, even when they're irredeemable, they actually have redeeming qualities. If I could bring up one of them, Danganronpa's 2, the Mafia Kid. I'm not going to say his name for reasons. But he actually had a very interesting turn, and the end of chapter 2 really got me. And I really grew to love that character, for example. Same with most of the other works I've ever seen him involved. We are concerned that Master, let me see. A special machine should be arriving in a moment. We hope that you'll make good use of it. May light up your path. What's with this guy? Appearing out of nowhere and saying anything as they please. A machine? Is there any abnormality around you, Kodaka? Nope, not yet. All messages have been confirmed. Guessing other monster and human skin. Maybe. It's a claw machine! Oh shit. Well, did you hear something strange? Okay, props to the voice actress for that one. Yeah, fair enough. Kodaka was mostly in charge of the world building for this game, Ryu for designs, rest of the devs at Atsaki, who allegedly got put on other projects to announce end of story. It's still sad. Seriously, $30 so far. I paid $30 for this game. $30 right now to just buy the game outright and keep it. I would do that. Like right here on the table. What is that crab-like robot?
もしかしてさっきネオンが言ってた一風変わった機械ってこれのことか
Could this be the special machine Neon mentioned earlier?
なるほど。でもなんか本出して止まっちゃったよ。
Oh, that makes sense, but stop moving. I have to take out a book.
怪しいな。メッセージを送ってきたやつの正体も全くわからない。
There's a bear. It seems suspicious. We don't know the identity of the person who sent the message yet.
一応本を読んでみようかな。ロボットと関係ないってことはないだろうし。
Let's check out the book first. It should be about the robot. I see.
こんなことあるのかな。本当だったらすごいけど。
Is this even possible? It'd be amazing if we could do that.
なあ、何が書いてあるんだ
What does it say?
物は試しってやつだよね。よう、このマシンのそばに来て。
One shouldn't be afraid to try new things. Yo, come stand next to the machine.
えあ、わかった。
Okay. It's gotcha, I'm guessing.
それじゃあ。
Oh!
マシンスタート
Pixel Galaga! Thank you for the follow! Here is your soundbite. I think that was you. It's what popped up. Hang on.
Skill issue.
Wrong soundbite. Ah, fuck it. We'll roll with it. We're rolling with it. All right, then. Let's fire it up. Now, let's see if this is a Genshin Impact gacha or a normal gacha. Oh. Holy shit, that is amazing. Yeah, this is the gacha part. Real quickly, just saying it out one more time. The art style. Look at this fucking work. This is why I love this art style. Batters up. Oh, what the fuck?
戦うのは得意じゃないけど、その怪我の手当てなら任せてね。
I like this music. Oh, I just gave my sec. Oh, that just gave me a slight headache. Enjoy Kikoshi, your new healer. Or alt nuker, depending on the plat.
何が起こったんだ?
What happened? You're right.
小石、いつの間に?
Well, Kishi, when did you get here? Huh?
なんで無反応なんだ? それによく見ると体も透けてる?
I think his body's a bit transparent. What you see before you now is not the real Kokishi Konira. It's a project using our technology. Please think of it as an illusion. If for some reason a person is not with you, the illusion can be a substitute. However, since the person's not actually there, you will not be able to communicate with them. Please think of it as a stopgag if you meet with the actual person. What's going on over there? Oh, it just went away.
本当にこんなことができるなんて。ネオンってすごい人たちなんだね。
Wow, just the book said Neon is amazing.
とにかく一緒に行動できるみたいだし、この小石くんも連れてくことにしよう。
Anyway, I think Lucia's able to come with us. Let's bring Kokishi along then. Synchro. You receive character set cards for performing Synchro. Using a hologram provided by Nero, characters you have not met before, or characters who have not by your side due to various reasons, will still be able to join your party. There are no flaws in these holograms other than their looks. So it progresses when the characters will be able to Yo, their holograms will be replaced. Oh, so they act as holograms till they end up meeting with Yo. Oh. Also, another problem people complain about why this game got EOS is male to female ratio, but that's done because I think it's actually very well. I ain't gonna bitch about it. Tatsuki Aira.
絶対に役に立つんだ。
Kokishi Party. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna say this now as play chapter 3 to receive 600. Okay. Well, I just got a new character. Okay, I'm gonna say this now as someone who played a lot of gacha games and everything. While I'm all for, you know, one thing I'm gonna bitch about real fast. With this art style, I don't see it complaining with the male to female ratio. I really don't. Most gacha games, though, it's like they stick to one design and it's very bland. But this game, I don't really care what gender they are. They all look so fucking interesting. If I were to compare this to like Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail or Zenless Zone Zero, yes, they looked interesting, but it's like they all look so similar enough, I kind of got bored.
出撃開始だ。
Ruko Saigo. All right, now let. I got mail. Maintenance, 10 million global downloads. That's sad. Official release celebration. What's that? Only one I seen got about 9 minutes. Have to wait for the PTB. Only one I seen. Yeah, we unlocked the party fish. Now we can drink on what? Oh, don't worry. I got Coke with me. I got Coca-Cola.
俺は負けられない。
Ooh.
必ず取り戻す。
腕が鳴るぞ。
治療なら任せて。
I'm more of a Sprite guy, but I got Coca-Cola with me today, sadly. I know, man, it's just a place because people are used to having waifu bait, which we would have gotten Chet for with some more females. I am so curious what those two females would have looked like. Actually, you know what else this reminds me of? There was a mobile game I used to play. This is how you guys kind of how old I am, and also why I'm very sad. It always sads me when games end of service. So there was two games I used to play on mobile. One was Alchemist Code, which was a turn-based style type of game. Really fun. The gacha was kind of annoying, but it was still a very fun game. It was very nice to play. Didn't Sprite have to change their name? No, it's still Sprite. At least when I got a case of it, it was still Sprite, which was like last week. But Alchemist Code was a mobile game with turn-based style. The art design, everything was like really good. It was a really good mobile game, but it ended its service like 3 years ago because of reason. And the Sega game, and this is why I hate when games announce their end because people get pissed because of certain reasons. Solaritus. It was a mobile game. It was like a base building combat mobile game. It was very fun to play, but people hated it because it was too complicated. But if you actually spend like 5 minutes playing it, you kind of figured out what the game was real fast. I have a lot of CG saved up, and many of us turned this game out to preserve this because Oski slowly started deleting interviews and sub videos on it. That is sad. Yes! I am sorry, but we're wearing that hoodie.
一緒に頑張ろうね。XB なら任せて。いろは次よろしくね。
All right, let's check something else. And oh wait, I can't claim that till chapter 3. Synchro. Let's check this out real fast. Embarking companionships. Oh look! There's no way I'm gonna get that. Target character. They even had a target character set up so people could get one character they wanted, but the game is dying now. That is depressing. All right, should I? Since it's only a standard pool right now, that you could have roll. You can only roll in Perna Bear. We should have gotten 2 ninjas. That is depressing. Let's see. Oh, what? Run. Run like fucking hell! The time has come. Time to burn. I'll show you what most advanced technology is capable of achieving. It was most likely the other one. Leave it to me. My pinch can lighten up the world, you think? Let's sign a contract. Barging towards me when you're so weak. Are you a monk? I'm stuffed. Thank you for your hospitality. Tangent card 3 stars. Gotta realize that dream. Shall I cool your head? Ooh. Thanks to the Swords of Energy, I'm going full throttle today. I got 10 tension cards. Gotta see crit up. Okay, that's good. I gotta equip it now. So to equip, I probably go to party. Yeah, that's how you do it. You can now edit party and swap characters to operate. Each character has their own range, unique abilities. Understanding this character will greatly increase strategic options. You can check a character's details to learn more about actions. What abilities has character specialized in? Especially if the character is able to inflict break or provide recovery. These will greatly influence your survivability in battles. It's a good idea to add characters based on their roles, such as attacking, breaking, or recovery. Let's look at our tension cards. Equipped charts gain various effective battles. Equipped with 5 in a battle. Some cards are drastically change the mechanics of battle. Some can be enhanced by combining them with specific cards. Having a clear idea of the combination make battles even more extreme. Alright, so I have these two here. Childhood Dream and Let's Have Fun, but I got Kazuki's Crit Up card. Alright, I won't fuck with the deck too much yet. We'll do that later. Alright, anything else to really look at before we go? Character archive. Ooh, can we actually see some of the characters in here? We can! We can look at some of the characters! These designs! Like, god fucking damn, these are amazing! Why is that nowadays always cool games that die, but the brain rot games survive, like, forever? I'm genuinely curious. Like, I need that... Oh, I can answer. Brain rot survives because people keep, Brain rot survives due to the fact that people keep putting money into it. Seriously, they made probably a Skibidi toilet game. You know damn fucking well that game would be probably making millions of dollars from brain rotted kids going Skibidi, 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 and just slot machining that fucker to get more toilets. That's actually good. Oh wait, you can actually click on them to see. Oh, hang on. It already has a movie announced. I still get. You're fucking kidding me. That has a movie. Okay, I give up. I lose faith in humanity. I lose faith in humanity.
力を貸そうか。用意はできている。さあ、ビジネス開始だ。やるぞ
I wish I was. Okay, that's kind of funny. He's kind of like Fat Byakuya from Danganronpa 2. That's what this design kind of reminds me of, Fat Byakuya, besides the fact that Byakuya never really flaunted his money. He was more of a... In the second game, he cared about people. Second game, even though that wasn't Byakuya, he did care about people. The first game, though, was, you know. Yep, he is. Great buffer. Damn. Again, I like the stress. Look how fucking cool these characters are. Why is this game close? This is making me so close to going and buying fucking oh, the Battle skins were pretty great too. Damn, I'm not gonna lie. This is making me kind of want to get Last Hope Academy, but I heard about the multiple ending thing, and it's like I partially don't want to deal with that. Let's get drunk. All right. Oh, that's cool. Like, the more I'm playing this, the more I want to play more of their works again, and it's gonna probably push me on to grind play Danganronpa 1 through 3 again. I'm not gonna lie. No way! Is that the purple shit? In exploration battle and server could be contact warning enemies. Each enemy has its own vision range. The enemies will notice if you're in sight or if they hear your footsteps. How about it begins to affect the initial tension? Launch attack proactively to initiate battle with advantage. If you're already been detected by enemies when entering battle, surrounded by enemies will also appear in a fight, turning into a brawl. Based on your party status, deciding whether you want to take out the enemies one by one or in a fell swoop. I can't play 100 line, grief over T9 prevent me, and now when I went through 5 stages of grief, I still can't figure out find the urge to stall it. Oh my god! It is! It is! No fucking way! He did it here too! He did it here too! Okay, fun fact by the way, to avoid censorship in the America, when they were making Danganronpa 1, to avoid censorship issues. Come on, bitch. What the fuck? That's Anyway, what was I talking about again? All right, so to avoid censorship, Danganronpa was actually supposed to be a lot different, by the way, but one of the things they did to avoid censorship was they changed the blood from red to pink. And to this day, I think that was a really wise design decision. I really like the pink blood more than the what they would have done beforehand. I think it's really cool. Ooh, boy, wish you luck. Also, why is that every time I try to look for Steam games, I find Steam games that I'm like, bro, this is just a browse game or a browse game. Why is it on here? Because fuck you, that's why. If you think these specials are cool, just wait to see XD special test for your action. Hang on, we're firing a nuke. Firing my laser! Counterattack! I'm learning. Tension, phase 1. Holy shit, okay, you can't parry those. Healing. May you rest in peace. I really like the design, by the way. Going from this 2D aesthetic to a 3D art style at times is like very nice. I really like it. Greetings, Macho, and this is Steam Companions. The device is called a respite unit. As you can see, the device is broken, so only start functions can be used. At the moment, the only recovery function available. Please use as you wish. My God. It now sounds to me even more this game's not, you know, this game is dying. Batters up! Let's dance.
負けない一瞬で叩き込むこれでとどめいやそこだ負けない
Enemy arrival!
逃げるもんかとどめだいやそこだ
I dodged that!
いや倒れろこれでどうだとどめだ小石からしめて
This is fucking phenomenal combat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not praising this just because I want to either. This is like, I praise games when they do actually well, and this is amazing. Batters up!
やらせは隙ができたなそこだ畳みかけるもらった小石それ僕だってやれるんだ今だ
Mention phase 2!
負けないどけ
Seriously, I could have sold this for like 40 bucks. It would have made a killing. I keep sounding like a broken record when I say this, but it's true. Stop the circulating spinning circuit. Yeah. To stop the spinning circuit board. Done. Pretty simple puzzle. I like that little touch there. Hi, the city fan. Like, I like the little hologram effect. Like, you can actually see it. That's really nice. I'm not gonna lie, it's like really good. Come on. Oh, a respite unit. Oh, by the way, if you want a bit more fluid gameplay, you set up hit stop intensity to weak setting. Let me see this. Settings. Where would that be under? Hit stop. Hit stop. Oh, the weak. Okay. All right, I changed it. Let's. Hey, about to rendezvous. How are you guys doing? We're doing well. Master, on esteemed companions, there is something I'd like to inform you about. There is a very strong enemy waiting ahead. You might fall again and again, but please do not give up. We believe that you will prevail in battle. We sincerely look forward to meeting you on the surface time come. They even went out of their way to tell us about this right before we're about to meet. It really puts me on edge. What's wrong with this guy? Strong enemy sounds pretty concerning. Be careful, yo. I will. So many dead bodies. What the fuck?
Things
look different here. We must be in the lower levels of 24 City. We'll see why.
そういえば、みんなは一体何のためにこんな場所まで乗り込んできたんだ。
Why'd you guys come here in the first place
捕まっ
anyway?
てた俺を助けてくれたのは、月や水が強引についてきたからだって言ってたし。
You mentioned saving me was only because Tatsuki and Sue tagged along.
俺たちは人工衛星の制御装置を破壊しに来た。
We came sure the mass control the satellite.
24シティを根城にしている敵の親玉、ゼロが過去に打ち上げたものだ。
It was launched by the leader of 24 City Zero some time ago.
人工衛星。 そういえばそんな話を最初にしてたな。
Satellite, come to think of it, they seem to mention it before.
そんなもの壊して何になるんだ。空から監視されるのがそんなに問題なのか。
Is being spied on from space such a serious problem?
ようさん、説明が欲しいってお顔をされていますわね。
I am terrified for my life! Monsieur, it seems that you want an explanation? Yeah.
であれば、私がご説明させていただきます。
Why am I reminded of Kikuchi? Or Hachi? That's our nerd emoji. I'm reminded of the fucking evil dictator from Danganronpa 3. Goodbye, what was it? Goodbye to Spirit? No, not Goodbye to Spirit. That was Danganronpa 2. Oh no, it was Danganronpa V3. That was it. This character reminds me of him. I'm not gonna lie though, I really enjoy her design. She's really good design. If that's the case, I'll explain it for you.
急に生き生きし始めたね。
She's far from that, she just loves learning lol. There's something full of energy.
知は力なりがモットーですので、説明するのは大の得意です。
Knowledge is power, you know. I'm a pro at explaining things.
まず、私たちが無力化を成功させた人工衛星は単なる監視衛星の類ではないのです。
First of all, the satellite we nullified wasn't just used for
あ
spying.
れは地上にいるネオ東京国民を監視し、殺害するために存在している衛星兵器なんです。
That satellite is a weapon used to monitor the system of Neo Tokyo and murder them.
衛星兵器
A satellite weapon? Correct.
スペーススカイ3。あの衛星兵器はそう呼ばれています。
That's the name of the satellite weapon.
ひときわ巨大な親機が3機、子機が300機。それぞれが地上を見張り、殺人レーザーを発射可能です。
There are 3 large main units and 300 sub-units. Each monitors the surface to fire laser beams to kill people.
なぜか発射のエネルギー源が永遠に尽きることもなく、地上では毎日多くの人が亡くなっていました。
For reasons unknown, they seem to have limitless energy and may die. They have limitless energy, and many die to one of those things every day.
あれを放っておけば、今後も1000万無量の人々がレーザーに貫かれ、犠牲になっていたことでしょう。
If we don't do something, millions more will fall victim to those lasers.
私たちはスペーススカイ3を停止させた後、その唯一無二の制御装置を爆破しました。
We stopped the operation of Space Envoy 3 and dismantled its only controller device.
もちろん衛星本体を破壊したわけではありませんが、これで当分使用することはできないはずです。
Oh, I agree. I agree. Even though 100 lines seemed more like a thing involving Hope's Peak Academy, this one feels in a step a little bit better direction than Danganronpa. Hold on. This is Amigate. I have to be... You just found out? I'm not lying. I really, like I said, I wish this wasn't closing. I'm actually having a blast. The story's actually interesting versus every other game I've been playing besides... Actually, I can't think of any gacha games I've played lately with a good fucking story. Though the satellite itself wasn't destroyed, it should be rendered useless for now.
ちょっと話が大きすぎてついていけないな。
That's a bit too much information. I can't keep up.
まだんなこと言ってんのか？シャキッとしろよな、シャキッと。
How come you're saying that? Pull yourself
ど
together.
っちにしても制御装置はバッチリ壊してきたから、もう衛星兵器のことは忘れちまっていいぜ。
Oh, sorry. We already destroyed the master controls, so it's fine, just forget about satellite weapons.
つうかよ、楽勝だったぜ。ゼロってやつも大したことねえのな。
It was super easy. It does seem like a big deal after all. That
順調すぎた気がするけど、大丈夫かな？
it felt a bit too easy.
お前は心配しすぎだっつうの。うまくいってて何が悪いんだよ。
You're worrying too much. Nothing's wrong. Nothing wrong with everything going according to
何
plan.
にしたって、あとは地上に帰るだけだ。トロトロしてって置いてっちまうぞ。
We should get back to us now. We'll leave you here if you don't
警
keep up.
戒するに越したことはないけど、今は101太郎くんの言う通りだね。
It's best stay alert. But for now, hide key Fuck, I'm not saying that. I'm just calling him Toro. Toro's right.
行こう。もうじきゴールのはずだ。
Come on, our destiny should be ahead.
あ、いかにもな通路発見。きっとあの奥だよ。
Oh, there's a pass right there. This has to be the way.
ほらみんな、早く早く。
Oh no.
なんか急に暗く
Why
な
is
っ
it
た
dark
よ
so
うな。
suddenly? I thought she was gonna get murdered. Oh god.
すごい、ロボットだ。
Whoa, a robot!
ちょっと、いきなり降ってくるなんてロボットマナー違反なんじゃないの？
Get ready to get good. We'll see. Hey, how can you drop down like that? That's really rude for a robot.
ロボットマナー違反？
Rude, a robot?
完全にロックオンされちゃってるね。見逃してくれるつもりはなさそうだ。
Seems like we're targets now. I thought it would let us pass.
ならぶっ壊して先に進みゃいいだけだ。
Then let's just break it and move on. Let's go. It isn't hard, but for a lot of people it was. Wait, hang on. You're there, and yet the hologram's still with me. Come on! I can defeat the fucking Lord of Cinders and many others in Dark Souls games. You're going against the wall, and I am the fucking wall!
ここで決めるんだ。 今だ。小石。
このヒロハさんいける。よし。これでとどめ。
Hello!
倒れろ。負けない。
Oh, isn't that just a little unfair?
隙ができたな。もらった。小石。
ヒロハさん。このまま攻めるんだ。
I am to activate the nuke!
いけ。
Extreme! Ain't gonna be a rusher. When enemy tension phase reaches extreme, the enemy action pattern will change and perform attacks that can destroy your team. It's recommended to evade enemy attacks when the enemy's in extreme state. Wait for the tension to deplete. Ugh. Shit! Come on now! Gotta end it with a flare. You compare that spinning and sword attack to see its time it right. Oh! Either or! The world ends with you, RPG. Look. Oh god, don't even bring up the world ends with you. I love that.
いい手応えだ。
Awesome! You were able to take down such a huge robot. Things would have been much easier if I were around. Well, I guess it's quite cool that you guys were able to make it. Nicely fought. I expect a legendary healer and his ally to defeat the Demon Lord's minion brilliantly. Oops, I went a bit too far again. Congratulations, that was a great battle. Well done, you were shining so brightly during the battle, I got to hustle too. You're able to defeat the robot thanks to the attention cards I gave you. You should show your gratitude properly. Well, you defeated. Wow, they're jumping. You defeat that big guy. Awesome. You got potential. With special training, you become a good mercenary. You can become good mercenaries. That was a great battle. I was intrigued by your skills. Did you have our time with Chris? High 20. I don't remember anything called 20. I'll say Dark Deception is way better. Are we starting that again? It was a tough fight. Great job. I could have taken an enemy like that all by myself. Don't get too carried away, you guys. Impressive. I can't believe you defeated that robot. You guys are really strong. The world ends with you. Oh, thank you. Oh god, I don't even know anymore. Get ready? Get ready for what? Huh? Eerie voice came out of nowhere.
Oh, 勇者黒中よ。ついにここまで来てしまいましたか。
Yo, Konoga, you finally reached it.
女神とは偽りの名前。あなたを導いたこの俺こそが。
Indeed, the god statue was fake. It was I who been guided here all along.
勇者が倒すべき魔王ゼロというわけだ。
The demon lord the hero must be is be Zero.
こいつ。
You.
間に合わなかったか。
Damn it, we're too late.
さあ最終決戦だ。
Come, this is the final showdown.
し合おうじゃないか。
Let's shower this battlefield with blood.
なんだこりゃ。
What's going on?
来るぞ。
Incoming! Fuck. Yo.
何も起こらない。
What was that? Nothing happened.
なんてね。
I was just joking.
ちょっとした余興のつもりだったけど、驚かせてしまったかな。
I put on quite the act there. Did it surprise you? Huh?
ゲームクリアおめでとうよ。勇者育成ゲームはこれでおしまいだよ。
Congratulations on clearing the game, yo. The hero training game is now over. Reloading!
強くなった今の君ならもう外に出ても大丈夫だ。ここから先はもっと面白いゲームをしよう。
He was a perfect villain, funny and sinister. We all love Zero very much. I can see why. He is quite funny. You are much stronger now, so you should be able to survive out there. Let's play something even more exciting.
それはこのまま僕たちが地上に帰るのを見逃してくれるって意味かな。
Does that mean you're just gonna let us go and allow us to return to the surface?
見逃す？
Let you go?
何か勘違いしてないかな。俺はずっと君たちの好きにさせてきたつもりだ。
What? I think I misunderstood something. I was never away the whole time you were here.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
簡単なことだ。
It's simple.
私たちの動きはすべてこの男に筒抜けだったのだろう。
It means all of our actions were under his control in the first place.
じゃあ僕たちが人工衛星の制御装置を壊したのも。
Then, when we destroy the satellite's master control,
スペーススカイ3か。目の付けどころは良かったんじゃないかな。
are you talking about Space Envoy 3? You have a good
確
strategy.
かにあれを停止させることができれば地上のシティは自由に行き来が可能になるね。
Indeed, if you stop the satellite, people will be able to travel freely between the cities.
そうすればあとは各地で反乱分子を集めて拠点を作って、
And
いつか
then,
は俺へのクーデターが成功するかもしれないよ。
then you just need to gather the rebels, build a base, and perhaps finally overthrow me one day.
想像するだけで楽しくなっちゃうね。
Sadly, that day will never come because we're never gonna get that update. I feel excited just thinking about it.
不気味な仮面の奥から聞こえてくる。何者にも気兼ねすることのない高笑い。
I'm not gonna read this lines because these are actually kind of fitting.
耳にこびりつくような残響を聞きながら、俺は目の前の男の異常性を理解した。こいつはこの状況を心から楽しんでいる。
逃げるか。
おっと。
Oops.
心配しなくても後で地上へは送り届けてあげるよ。でも
You think that's cheesy? He says game is far from over, chapter 3, and oh, you get the. Oh, that is sad. Ow. You just emote hit me. That hurt. The sheepish in pain. That hurt. Don't worry, I'll send you back to service eventually, but
話に集中できなくなっちゃうみたいだから、もうこれは壊しちゃおうか。
you seem to be distracted, so let me destroy these first. What? Now we can talk without distractions.
そんなスカイ3の制御装置はもう破壊したはずでは。
ああ、そうか。しまったな。もう少し内緒のままの方が良かったかもね。
Oh, we actually want to keep it a secret for a bit
君たち
longer.
が壊したのは単なる外部コンソールだよ。本当は俺の脳波で直接コントロールできるんだ。
You kidding me? But the Maskill 2 Destroyer is only an external device. I can, in fact, control the satellites with my mind.
つまり、
Which
君た
means
ちの24シティ攻略は無駄だったのさ。
Your
残念だったね。
your invasion of 24 City was just a waste of time. What a pity.
そんなのってありかよ。
How is that even possible?
101太郎かわいそう。
Or Hachitaro. It's the same for you.
ゼロ、お前は何がしたいんだ。
What exactly do you want?
こう奪ってまで俺をあんな場所に閉じ込めて、一体何が目的なんだ。
No, I haven't. Final Fantasy 13 Part 2 and the end of it, all 3 parts, they're fucking too confusing for me to play. You took my memories to look for 2 years. What are you planning to get from all this trouble?
記憶を奪って閉じ込めたか。君にそんな言われ方をされるなんて心外だな。
I don't know. I like how you called the one guy Case, though. Kind of funny. I don't know why he's in the game. I'm thinking more of Fat Byakuya. Took your memories locked you up. I didn't expect you to think of it that way.
目的なんてずっと同じさ。俺は君と楽しくゲームがしたい。
I always wanted the same thing, to play a fun game with you. Game?
俺がデザインした最高のゲームだよ。脳がしびれ、血が震えるほどに楽しいゲームさ。
It's the best game ever designed, a fun game to get your head tingling and heart pounding.
ゲームって常に死に物狂いでやるべきだろう。そうじゃなきゃプレイする意味がない。
A game will be a game if you don't risk your life playing it, don't you agree?
俺が望むのはそういうゲームだ。君だって本当はそうなんだろう。
That's the kind of game I want to play. I bet it's the same for you.
バカにしてるのか。俺はあの村で2年間も無駄に過ごさせられたんだぞ。
How games work? Let me get Zero with the brothers. I don't know. Are you joking with me right now? I wasted 2 years of my life in that village.
そんなもの、あの村で俺を閉じ込めたことに何の関係があるって言うんだ。
The game was that dude was locked up for 2 years. That played a huge part.
君は俺にとって大切な対戦相手なんだ。
Yo, you are very important. You are a very important opponent.
今の地上、 ネオ東京国の全シティはゲームで全てが決まる街に生まれ変わっている。
Also, they have mods. Why did they make the game for you? Because I kind of like it not being. I like it being a mixture of the 2D and 3D. Let's be honest here, that looks a lot better in my mind. Because they can put all their effort into animating these cutscenes here while keeping the game very simplistic enough to still work. All the same surface of Neo Tokyo have now been modified to a place where everything's side by king.
地上の支配者になってしまった俺がそういうルールに法律を作り変えたからね。
I, who acts like in the ruler surface, created the law.
いい加減にしろ。そんなバカな話。
Now, do you really think I believed?
それ本当の話なんです。
He's telling the truth. Huh?
今の地上ネオ東京国のすべてのシティでは全国民がこいつのゲームに巻き込まれている。
Everyone in Neo Tokyo has been dragged to this guy's games.
じゃあこの国では大人も子供も全員でやらされてるっていうのか。
So everyone in this country, even kids, were forced to participate.
作ったあの村みたいな馬鹿げた遊びをあんなくだらないことを。
They have to play in that ridiculous games, like that Village Zero
あの
build.
村は単なるトレーニング施設だ。地上のゲームはあんなにぬるく作ってないよ。
That village was merely a training facility. The games on the servers aren't that
本当
simple.
のゲームは命がけでやらないと意味がない。さっきそう教えただろ。
And I just tell you that game won't be a game if you don't risk your life playing
だ
it.
から俺は君があの村で仲間と一緒に村を脱出するまでの一連の冒険の中で
From training in a village to escaping with allies, you've gone through a series of adventures.
よう君が成長するのを待っていたんだよ。
Well, much worse than what Yo was doing playing here in the village. I've been waiting for you to grow stronger, Yo.
この人絶対おかしいよ。
He's definitely
君
crazy.
は俺にとって特別な存在だ。ふぬけた地上の連中とは違って俺と遊べる才能がある。
He really is a good villain. I'm not gonna lie, like, really, like, stepping out for a second, this is like a really good thing. Meanwhile, though, I'm still fucking terrified. You are really special to me. You are different from the garbage on the surface. You have what it takes to play with me.
だから各シティのゲームを通じて君が強くなったら俺と君で最高のゲームをプレイしよう。
Therefore, I sincerely hope that you can clear the games in each city and become even stronger when the day comes we shall play the best games together.
大丈夫だよ。今時一人旅じゃ不安だろうと思ったからそこにいる反逆者どもを君の仲間として用意したんだ。
Do you really think of fucking everything? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Don't worry, I thought you might feel a little insecure traveling on your own, so prepare those rebels to be your ally.
はあ？そりゃ俺たちもこいつと一緒にお前の考えたゲームに付き合えってことかよ。
What? You mean we need to play your game
ふ
too?
ざけんじゃねえぞ。なんで俺たちまで。
So ridiculous, why would we?
悪いけどゲームの参加者がちょっと減るくらい最初から計算に入ってるからね。
Sorry for him, but all of it planned accordingly. The game won't be affected if I even we reduce a few participants, eh?
自分が減らされる側になりたくなかったらあまり迂闊なことは言わない方がいいよ。
One second, chat. Feels like I need like a minute to think. right. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. All right, I hope we're all ready. They can't use any voice for chapter 5 because of the strike. Well, yeah. I support the strike. Voice actors should have the ability to not get their voices replicated with AI.
嫌な予感がする。このままこの場所にいるのは危険だ。
I have a really bad feeling about all this. It's too dangerous here.
どうすれば俺たちはこいつから逃げられる？
How can we escape? What's going on here? There's a glitched line of code. There's a glitched line of code. This might be the answer. You have to go through other options where you choose that one. Oh.
来た道を戻って別の脱出経路を探せば。
We can go back the way we came from, find another route. My thing.
俺は最初に轟さんがやられたのを思い出せ。
Like what happened to Mr. Toadaki at the very beginning.
速さだぞ。逃げられるわけないじゃないか。
He's too fast. There's no way we can escape.
まだ壊れていない脱出ポットがどこかに。
So any escape pods left that's not damaged. No, there isn't. Fight alongside everyone in current opening. I love these animations. These are really nice animations. If we fight together, we'll have a chance to win. We have a chance to win. No. That guy's way too strong. We won't stand a chance. Even if we fight him, we will all fall into his hands eventually. There's no way to create an opening. Damn, there's no other way. Is there really no other way out? I've had enough of this. What's up, you masked bastard? This fellow's a childhood friend, and we're bringing him back to Meguro City. There are important things waiting from there, so we got no time for your boring games. Right! We still have a dream to realize.
そんなのが俺とのゲームより優先されるっていうの?
Dream? Is that something more important than my games?
そうだな。それなら選択の機会をあげようか。
My God, I should let you choose.
君はどうしたい？俺とのゲームを選ぶのか、それとも彼らを選ぶのか。
Make your decision. Do you choose to play my games or you choose them?
考えて決めるんだよ。君の魂は本当はどちらを望んでいるのか。
Think very carefully now. What exactly do you want?
俺がどうしたいか。
You're asking me to choose?
そんなの決まっている。
Of course, I'll choose two. I'm no puppet.
俺を助けるためにこんな場所まで来てくれた。
Both of them are here to save me.
覚えていない俺のために今もこうして戦ってくれているんだ。
They're both fighting for me, even though I don't remember anything.
守られたままでいたくない。
Got to hold my ground.
いい加減にしろ。俺は二人と一緒に目黒シティに帰るんだ。
Not getting everything your way. I'm going back to Metroid City with them. Power Friend, it was so overdone, but I still love it in this case. It's a nice way to do it. Okay, so like something speed. Remember, it did just drop. You have to get the public test beta some time, most likely.
過去のことは何も覚えていないのにかい XB のことだってわからないんだろ
You're choosing them even though you don't remember anything. You don't even remember what XB is.
失ったならまた取り戻せばいい。お前の言いなりになるなんて真っ平だ。
I'll retrieve my lost berries. I don't want to be under your control anymore.
そうか君ちょっと態度変わったね
I see. It seems that your attitude has changed a
強
bit.
い植物を育てるためには時に弱い芽を摘んでやる必要がある
How's he doing? In order to fly higher, it's necessary for one to eliminate any burdens that's weighing them
今
down.
がちょうどその時なのかな
Now seems to be the time.
彼らは君の成長の邪魔をする芽だったんだね
They are the burdens that are weighing you down. Oh, fuck.
ゼロやめ
What should we do? I'm not gonna say your lines for this.
ダメだその場所にいたら早く逃げろ先
私誓った約束守れないみたいごめんでもきっと大丈夫だから要は夢を叶えてね大丈夫だよようなら
俺の
It was
俺のせいなのか
was all my fault.
二人とも俺を助けに来たせいで
They were trying to save me.
さて余計な要素が消えたわけだしもう一度選択をやり直そう
Okay, now the obstacle's out of the way. Let's choose again, shall we?
俺の用意した最高のゲームで一緒に遊んでくれるかい
I prepared the best games. Care to play with me?
二人のために悲しむ資格すら俺にはない
I don't have the right to mourn for them.
あの二人のことを俺はまだ何も知らないんだ
I know nothing about them.
夢って一体何だったんだ
What is our
俺
dream?
はどんな顔すればいいんだ教えてくれよ
What do I do right now? Somebody tell me!
わからないんだ教えてもらわなきゃ何も
I have no clue. You guys haven't told me everything yet!
さあ
じゃあさここを脱出したら一緒に XB やろう
Time for flashbacks.
要はすっごく強い XB プレイヤーだったんだよ私たちの中で一番だったんだから
XP そうだもしかしたら
ぶっちゃけ俺もあんま心配してねえしなおめえこっちが心配してやってんのにいつの間にかケロッとした顔で大体の問題を解決しててよ
でもきっと大丈夫だから要は夢を叶えてね大丈夫だよようなら
かったぞ。今の俺にもできることが、あいつと戦える方法が。
There's a way to fight that guy. Beat Zero with XB.
ゼロ
Zero!
俺はお前だけは許さない。思い通りになんてなってやるもんか。どうしても言う通りにさせたいなら
You want to play a game that badly?
俺と XB で勝負しろ。
Have a showdown with XB!
XB だと。
面白いことを言うんだね。こういう展開は予想していなかっただって君 XB が何かすら分かってないんだろ。
バカ野郎、こいつがそんな誘いに乗るわけねえだろ。
He'll never accept that kind of challenge, my ass.
いいよ。
Let's do it.
何をそんなに
Why
驚
so
いてるの？
surprised? XB's a kind of a game, no?
まともに戦っても勝てないことを見越してヨウの方から精一杯の提案をしてくれているんだ。
Yo knew that you wouldn't stand a chance of fighting me head on, hence the suggestion.
それにこれもある種の因果だね。正々堂々と勝負を受けよう。
Also seems some sort of fate. I'll accept the
俺
challenge.
と君たち全員の XB 勝負だ。長々とはやりたくないし攻守1回ずつだけにしようか。
I don't want to take too long, so we'll each play offense and defense one.
俺たちもやるのかよ。
We have to play two?
攻守1回ずつ。じゃあ1回の裏で終わりってわけね。
Play offensive and defensive ones each, which means the game will only last for one.
決着がつかなかったらどうするんだ。引き分けか。
What if we get decided on a victor? A draw?
引き分け？もしそうなったら俺の負けでいいよ。
If it really does come to that, you can consider yourselves the winner.
絶対にそうはならないからね。
Because that's never gonna happen.
君たちが勝てば俺はもう君たちに関わらない。無事に解放すると約束しよう。
You win, I promise not to interfere with your lives ever again. I'll let you all leave
そ
safely.
の代わりに XB で俺に負けたら君たちには俺の作ったゲームに参加してもらう。
If you lose, then all you need to participate in my game.
俺はそれでいい。
他のみんなもそれでいいかい？
Let me give the rest of
分かってて聞かないでくれる。応じなきゃノーチャンスなだけでしょ。
Why are you even asking? We have no other choice, do we?
それに僕たちも元 XB プレイヤーだからね。引き下がれないプライドってやつがある。
And we were also XP players before. Our pride won't allow us to retreat here.
ゲーム成立だ。ここじゃ手狭だから地上に移動しようか。
That's all settled. The space too cramped here, so let's move to the
場所
surface.
はそうだな。ちょうどここの真下が品川シティだ。
That's the location. We can play at Kigawa City, right below us.
脱出ポットは壊れちゃったから別の方法で移動しよう。
All escape pods were destroyed, so we'll need to go down another way.
別の方法？
Another way? What?
さあ今日も楽しくプレイしよう。
Come now, let's also have some fun today.
くそ、あいつやっぱり俺たちを殺す気なのか。
I was really planning on killing us, wasn't he?
慌てる姿を見せてもあいつの思うツボだ。今はイメージし続けよう。
My
あ
head
いつを
straight.
倒せる唯一の方法 XB について。
Well, for baseball anyway, the hardest cutscene. I think the only way we can beat him through XP. Oh. When?
プレイボールまでのわずかな時間、一人マウンドを眺めながら俺は心の中でつぶやいた。
There's a bit of time left to the game start. I stared at the picture's mouth.
この国の軍事力ですら太刀打ちできない圧倒的な力を持つあの男は
Even if the military power of this country can't stand against that
なぜ
man.
かゲームでの勝負にこだわっているそして XB での決着もその一つであると認めた
Why does he insist on playing games, even acknowledging XB as a game?
そこにきっと付け入る隙があるはずだ
That's be something we can use to beat
見
him.
たことも聞いたこともないはずの XB というゲーム
Never seen nor heard of XB games before.
どうしてこんな自信が湧いてくるのか自分でも不思議でしょうがない
I'm amazed at how much confidence came surging out of my
そ
body.
れでも俺のために犠牲になった二人の幼馴染の顔を思い出すたびに
Whenever I think of my childhood friends'
勝てる
faces,
と言い聞かされるような気持ちになれた
I can hear them saying, "We can win."
俺のことが信じられない大切な記憶をなくしよすがを何も持たない自分のことが
I don't really believe myself. When has lost all memories and bond.
けど目をつぶるたびに浮かび上がるあの幼馴染たちの言葉は全部
But whenever I close my eyes, I hear their words.
鵜呑みにしてでも信じられると信じたいと思えた
I believe in those words without doubt. I want to believe in them. XB versus 0. Can also score 0 through XB. Also, what I absolutely love about this game is the... Yeah, I love that very much as well. Games that do the whole, like, oh, this is your self-insert, and just, like, everything happens around you. It's nice when it does this, you know? Like, it's a twist, and it's like, the characters actually have their own goals, motivations, story. It's a very nice thing. So, Spring Trust. I kind of figured he would be. Story. Yo and his friends try to escape 24th City, but Zero had predicted their every move. That and their means of escape were destroyed. Tasaki and Sue were killed by Zero's lasers. Even when all seemed lost, there was still one thing Yo had faith in. With the words of his two childhood friends, the greatest star, he cried out, "Let's have a showdown with XB." Across the map. Oh, he could get across the map. Oh, so he's fast. Oh, fuck. Enemy team! Rebels! Hero. I have my own baseball team. That's funny. Alright, locking in.
XB で勝負か最初はその提案に驚いたけれど
XB Showdown, huh? At first I was surprised when you
考え
suggested
て
it.
みれば君がそこに行き着いたのは自然なことかもしれないな
But come to think of it, it was kind of reasonable.
ゼロくだらない話はそこまでだ XB を始めるぞ
Now with the chit chat, let's begin.
やる気十分だね歯ごたえがありそうで嬉しいよ
will begin his rant. You seem to be fired up. This could be a fun game. Oh, nice.
せっかくだしプレイしながら教えてあげるよ
I'll take the chances to teach you the rules as we play.
XB っていうのは地上にあるシティ全体を使ってボールを投げたり打ったりするゲームだよ
Actually, it's a pitch-back game. Whole city has a
ど
field.
ういうのつもりかお前だって XB の経験はないだろ
You never played XB before, have
記
you?
憶を失う前俺は XB プレイヤーだったならきっと体が覚えているはずだ
I was once an XB player before losing my memories. My body must remember all the moves.
俺は月や水が信じてくれた自分の可能性にかける
That's the to believe in my potential. I'm going to bet everything on
経
it.
験の有無なんて関係ないさ俺は何だって人よりうまくこなしてしまうからね
But if they play the game or not, no matter what I do, I'm always way better than the other.
このゲームがじゃんけんだろうとポーカーだろうと俺に勝てるポテンシャルを持つ人間はいないんだよ
Confident bastard, aren't we? Be rock, paper, scissors, poker, no one can beat me.
だからさ 勝敗なんかよりも心配なのは君の気持ちだよ。
But that said, I'm actually more worried about your feelings. Extreme Baseball. It is a debate, a game, a duel, in which debate. I might have Danganronpa. The debate, a game, and a duel in which opposing teams express their ideas and decide which cop's correct. This is Extreme Baseball. During the game, collision with the opponent's opinion occurs. It must be responded to. Select the most ideal response to turn the tide to the game of your favorite. Oh! Yes! Danganronpa time, bitch! Just like battles, tension plays an important role in the game. Tension creates at the end of each play and also changes greatly with the course of the conversation. Change aim with WASD to flick the course of the game and respond to it. I'm going to fight for my allies.
ちゃんと手順を踏んであげないと君がかわいそうだってことさ。だって
If I don't hold back a bit, you look too pathetic after all.
ルールがわからなくて実力が発揮できませんでしたなんて言い訳ができたら負けても納得できないだろう。
If you come with the excuse, I wasn't able to show my skills because I wasn't familiar with the rules, then it sounds like it wasn't a fair game.
心配しなくても
No worries.
どっちが正しいかは嫌でも分かってくるはずさ。
We'll know who's right in the end.
経験も関係ない。あるのは絶望的なセンスの差だ。
Marriage experience don't matter. All that matters is the tremendous gap in our skill.
君の可能性とやらは絶望に食らいつけるのかい？
Can your potential core contend with desperation?
できるのは信じることだけだ。
いいボールだ。これならトライブのエースピッチャーに匹敵するだろう。
Now, a nice pitch, skill enough to match an ace pitcher of a tribe.
23のシティにはそれぞれアウトローの若者たちが作った組織がある。それがトライブさ。
In these cities, undisciplined youngsters create organizations of their own, which can also be used as tribe, also known as
トライ
tribe.
ブ同士が大事な何かをかけてゲームをするのが XB。
Right alongside your tribe mates betting on something important, that is what XB is all
その
about.
流儀に従うなら今は俺も君たちもトライブってことになるのかな。
And so far in tradition, it seems like we consider ourselves as opposing tribes, don't you agree?
ゲームの結果に全てを委ねる。いいね。俺も今後は24トライブと名乗ることにしよう。
He seems way too fucking calm. He's giving you lore from the anime. Thank you. Like I said, I really gotta watch that anime. Deciding to think by the results of the game. How exciting. I'm gonna go with myself 24 tribe from now on.
いっそ負けたらトライブを解散して地上の全てのシティを解放してもいいよ。
What? I see your test, Mole. I was gonna read your rant as soon as we were done with this, okay? We're in a very heated area right now. To make things more fun, why not make a bet? If I lose, I'll expand my tribe, at least all the cities on the surface. Huh?
だって失うものが大きい方がゲームは盛り上がるだろう。
The bigger the bet, the more exciting the game will be, no?
さて、そうと決まればゲーム再開だ。
Now, everything's aside, let's continue. Yeah, think about XP set. Loser's supposed to be whatever winner won.
今度は俺も本気で打ちに行くよ。甘いボールは投げないことだ。
I'm going to get real swing. That's probably the next pitch.
君のちっぽけな感情じゃ、俺との力の差は埋まらないのさ。
That petty emotion of yours cannot fill the gap. Courage. What? I was gonna take more than that. You're still too weak to stand guess, but I'll try.
どうかな。
ボ
せ。
遅いね。もう少し成長しようか。これで1点。
That's 1 point in the
攻撃
bag.
側のバッターは打ったボールが戻ってきて守備側にタッチされるまでに4つの塁を一周する。
As the batter and fit hits the ball, they need to pass through all 4 bases before the team in defense touches them.
シティ全域をぐるっと駆け抜けて一周し、本塁まで戻ってこられたら1点が入るわけだ。
Basic
邪魔
rules
な
of
守備
baseball.
は殴ってダウンさせればいい。それこそが XB の醍醐味だね。
Oh, this is scripted? Okay. If someone is in their way during base running, all they have to do is simply beat their opponent up. That's what's so fun about XP.
そういえば24トライブ側は俺一人だけだから次の打席も俺になってしまうんだけど。
Oh, because I'm the only player in 24 tribes, so the next batter will still be
もう
me.
この回はチェンジでいいかな。攻守交代しようか。
Your turn for fence.
なんだって。
What?
ありがたい申し出だ。よくここは素直に受け入れよう。
和樹さん。
今の僕たちに求められるのは勝利っていう結果だけだ。ゼロとの XB に XB プレイヤーとしてのプライドをかける価値なんてないよ。
We don't need to put our pride as a player on the line in the XP game with
和
zero.
樹さんの言う通りだ。今は勝つことだけを考えよ
Let's focus on winning the game.
う。ゼロには油断がある。そこをつけば勝機はあるはずだ。
Just need to catch it off guard. The game will be ours to take.
へえ、一番手は君か。
Match with bosses in chapter 1, 2, 3 rely on your choices and you winning a match. For now, just enjoy the prologue. Okay. How do you get jump scared in dark? And it's not that hard to get jump scared in games. You're the first batter, huh?
元港トライブ青山和樹。
一応 XB 歴は僕が一番長いからね。打順は計算して組ませてもらってるよ。
I'm the one with the most XP experience at all. We arranged the batting order with detailed calculations.
ああ、そうだ。勝負の前に一つだけ言っておきたいことがあるんだった。
Let me tell you before we start.
何かな。
確かに僕らにとってスキちゃんとスイ君は成り行きで行動を共にしていたに過ぎない。
We all made together for a short while because of fate.
24シティに乗り込む直前になって強引に合流してきただけだからね。
They used to start tag along when we were about to sneak into 24 City.
でも彼らはヨウ君を本当に大切に思っていた。だから僕らはあの二人を受け入れたんだ。
They really cared about Yo, and that's why we agreed to let them tag along.
何が言いたいの。
What are you trying to say? Super play. In XP, characters may sometimes force super plays. Super plays consume a certain amount of attention, thereby enhancing characters' ability greatly affecting the development of the game. Even if there's a gap in the character's strength, you overcome this difference with super plays.
攻め時。よし、攻め時だ。僕も怒ってる。
Know that I'm furious right now.
カーディ。それも感情の力か。
Anger, it also counts as the power of emotion.
他人をもって生じる怒りだなんてエネルギーとしてたかが知れているね。
But I suppose if anger comes on caring for others, it won't take you
青
far.
山和樹、君のことは一応それなりの知性派だと思っていたんだけど。
Katsuya, I thought you were the one with the brain.
君もくだらない感情で俺に勝てるつもりかい？
They can beat me with meaningless emotion?
つもりじゃなくて勝つの。
I believe I can!
次は元太田トライブの西郷6か。まさか君まで感情的にはならないよね。
Former Oda tribe Riku Sako. Are you going to get emotional as well? Not the highlight.
ゼ 全力でいくぞ。全力よし全力でいくぞ。敵と慣れ合う趣味はない。
つれないな。さすがは元傭兵ってとこか。でもそれだけに不思議だね。傭兵は割に合わない仕事を避けるものだ。
That's pretty interesting. I thought mercenaries avoid jobs that don't pay well.
一流の傭兵が勝てないと分かっている戦場に身を置いている理由は何だい？
That's one of the best mercenaries. Why are you staying on this battlefield where you know there's no chance of winning?
もしかして君も
Don't tell me that you also chose to be here because of personal emotions.
決めているのかな？ほら。
雇われた先で勝つのが
Pros bring victory to them.
次は文教トライブの
Bingo tribe member, huh?
なんだっけ。まあ小娘でいいよね。
娘ではありません。私だけ名前を省略しないでください。
I'm not just a girl. Please don't skip my name.
文教小町とかそれっぽい呼び方があるでしょう。
The Venus of Bunkyo.
俺って実はネクラな方だからさ。君みたいなタイプはあまり得意じゃないんだ。
I'm actually a pretty dark person. I'm not good at dealing with people like you.
だいたい君運動得意じゃないでしょ。困るんだよね。気分でシャシャリ出てこられると。
And you're not good at sports, are you? It's pretty annoying that someone barged the game just because they wanted to.
一応直前。一応直前。いざ。
Well, there's a will, there's a way.
ひどい言われようですが、私は文教トライブで XB のたしなみがあります。
You were saying some rude things about me, but I did study XP when I was in the Bunkyo tribe.
ヨウさんに習って、私も多少の経験不足は気持ちで埋めてみせますわ。
くどいな。君たちの感情なんて結局は気休め程度にしかならないよ。
Your emotions are useless in the first
圧倒
place.
的な実力差には感情なんて無力なんだ。
What about absolute power can your emotions do?
過剰多感は青少年の特権ですわ。精神と何事かならからやってやりました。
なんだよあの仮面野郎。偉そうにしちゃいるが口ばっかじゃねえか。
Overconfidence is a killer, though.
つちやる。
3人続けてシングルヒットか。遊ばれてるな、これは。
He's toying with us.
ノーアウト満塁か。追い込まれてしまったな。
This is low with no outs, huh? Seems like I'm in a pitch.
それじゃ真面目にやるとしよ
Time to get serious.
う。誤解しないでほしいんだけどさ、俺は君たちを過小評価したりはしない。
Don't get me wrong, didn't underestimate
君
you.
たちには君たちなりの強い感情があるってことは俺にも伝わったよ。
I can feel that you're all connected with strong emotion.
だから今度は俺の気持ちについても耳を傾けてみてくれないか？
So can you listen to what I have to say? I don't feel like it. I have nothing more to say. Let's end it.
ネオ東京国を武力制圧した後、残っていたのは後悔だけだった。
Calling Neo Tokyo, all I was left with was regret.
俺自身の手で最後の希望を潰してしまったんだ。
I crushed my last hope with my own two hands.
もしかしたらこの世界に自分よりも強い人間がいるかもしれないという希望をね。
I was hoping there was someone stronger than me in this world.
全身あるのみ引くに耐えんな。
Are you done gibbering?
お前が強いのは認めよう。しかしお前の心は脆弱だ。
meant that you're strong, but your heart is weak.
お前の目には何も見えていない。見えているのは自分という狭い世界の中だけだ。
Not like
じゃないか
confused.
経験者は語るってやつ
You seem really familiar with this. Are you talking out of experience?
君の素性については今は語るべき時ではないんだろうね。
Your true identity. Now's the time to talk about that, though.
君が成し得なかった道の先にあったのはきっと俺が見た景色とまるで同じはずだよ。
You would have seen the same picture I'm seeing if you had reached the peak, which you didn't. The trail you
強
took,
さの先に待つ退屈だ。
the boredom that
俺
awaits.
と君は似ているね。
We are a lot alike.
そら
一緒にするな。
Don't compare me with yourself.
無謀だね。話を
Jesus!
和樹さんチェンジの時に言ったはずだよ。
I've said it so before.
君たちは俺に勝てない。
You can't beat me.
ツーアウト満塁。ついに大本命の登場だね。まるで漫画の主人公みたいだ。
2 outs, bases loaded, and next is my favorite player. You're just like a protagonist in a comic book. Shit, I got no options. He's throwing a pitch.
その顔面に思い切り打ち返してやる。
Going to hit you right back in the face with everything I got.
そうやって歯向かわれるのも俺にとっては心地よいけれど。
I feel happy even when you're glaring at me, you know?
俺はね、よう、君にはゲームを楽しんでもらいたいんだ。
I hope that you could also enjoy a game, yo.
約束するよ。
I promise you.
退屈なゲームにはさせない。
This will not be a boring game.
ほら、ワンストライク。あと2球でゲームセットだ。くそ。ワンストライク。でも今の1球で間違いなく何かがつかめた。
I think I've grasped onto something.
今こうしている最中にも君は飛躍的な成長を続けている。
Even at times like this, you're improving
そ
greatly.
れがなぜだか君には分かっているかい？
Do you know why? But sadly, it's closing down. Huh?
人間は死に直面した時にようやく本来の潜在能力を発揮する。
True potential of humans will show even when they are in the face of death.
フィールドに漂う死の香りこそが君の成長を促すカンフル剤なのさ。
The aroma of death filling up the field is the catalyst of your
こ
growth.
の XB、俺が勝ったら約束通り君たちには地上のゲームに参加してもらう。
After I win this game, make sure you participate in the games and the service as you promised.
君が無意識に危機感を覚えているように、そこで待ち受けるのは究極のデスゲームだ。お前がネオ東京国の法律を作り変えたのは自分の対戦相手が欲しかったからなんだろ。ならどうして地上の人たちを巻き込むんだ。俺だけを相手にすればいいじゃないか。よう、君は俺にとって特別な存在だけど、オンリーワンになれるかは君次第なんだよ。俺次第？それはどうい…俺の対戦相手になれる可能性を秘めた特別なプレイヤーは君だけじゃないってことさ。俺は彼らをナンバーズと呼んでいる。君と同じ俺の対戦相手の候補者だよ。
What the fuck?
そして地上の各シティで行われているデスゲームの現役チャンピオンでもある。今はまだ8人しかいないけど、もう1人くらいは欲しいところかな。君は 彼らナンバーズ同士の争いに加わり、彼らの得意とするデスゲームで勝利する。
It's like Danganronpa all over again.
もし最後の一人まで残ることができたら、いよいよ収穫の時だ。俺と遊べる唯一の対戦相手として一緒に最高のゲームをしよう。
ふざけたことを言うな。これ以上付き合ってられるか。
でもこの XB で俺に負けたら君は参加してくれるって言ったよね。このネオ東京全シティにおいて生き残りをかけて戦う XG に。 XB と似てるだろ。でも似て非なるものだ。命がけの XG はね、最高のゲームなんだよ。
かわいそうなやつだ。
かわいそうなのは俺に手も足も出ないでいる君たちの方だろう。力、頭脳、体力、発想力、俊敏さ、どれをとっても君たちは俺の靴底にさえ届かない。
だからだよ。一人で何もかもやれてしまうから、お前は XB の楽しさに気づけないでいるんだ。お前は記憶を失った俺よりもずっと XB がどういうゲームなのかを分かっていない。こうしてプレイしているだけで俺には分かる。月や水があんなにも XB について熱く語っていた理由が。
お前がゲームを楽しめないのは対等な対戦相手がいないからじゃない。
It is because
命がけのゲームじゃないからでもない。仲間がいないからだ。
Ah, yes! Yes, the lonely bastard he is!
ああ、もう限界だ。
What?
殺したい、叩き潰したい。でもそんなことをしたら全部台無しだ。でもそれはそれで気持ちいいのかもしれないね。
What the fuck? That doesn't look good.
いけるんだ、ヒヨ君。
心配すんな。おめえは俺たちだ。
まあ大丈夫だよ。そうならきっと全部。
I now remember our dream.
Yeah! 俺たちの夢は誰にも負けない XB プレイヤーになることだ。そうだ。そう。
Straight on in the face. Friendship is magic. It sucks this game didn't finish.
どういうことだ?
What's going on?
なんでこんなところに?
What am I doing here?
すごい。ビルがたくさん並んでる。
There's so many buildings.
そうか。ここは品川シティか。もしかして XB の後も俺はずっと品川にいたのか?
Hazardous workplace. Chapter 1 out of 3.
ということは、ここは誰かの家? いや、それにしてはあまりにも生活感がなさすぎるな。
Doesn't seem to be any sense of life.
お、品川プリンセスホテル? ここはホテルなのか。でもなんで?
Shigawa Princess Hotel. So this is the hotel, but why? Hotel room 1001.
これ以上ここを調べても何もなさそうだな。
I don't think I'll find more clues
外
here.
に出て他のところも調べてみるか。
I should go outside and check things out.
よし、ここから外に出られそうだ。和樹さんたちも無事なのかな。みんな無事だといいんだが。
I wonder if Mr. Kazi and others are safe. I hope they are.
ああ、すっきり。
What?
スキ。
な、やー、やっと目が覚めたんだ。
How is she awake? How is she alive? You're finally awake.
何回起こしても起きないから、どうやって起こすか悩んでたんだよね。
I tried to wake up a few times, but you just kept on sleeping. I was starting to get worried.
なんでスキが目の前にいるんだ?
Why is Satsuki here?
またタチの悪い夢でも見てるのか?
Am I having a nightmare again?
どうかしたの?
What's
顔
wrong?
が真っ青だけど、もしかしてまだ体調が悪い感じ?
Are you feeling sick?
いや、見れば見るほど月そっくりだ。
He does look like Tatsuki.
何はともあれ、確認してみるしかないよな。
Guess I'll just have to ask her. You really,
本
Tatsuki?
当に本物の月なのか？幽霊とかドッペルゲンガーじゃないよな。
Are you really Tatsuki? You're not Ghost of Doppelganger, right?
どーい！ようも私が死んだと思ってたの?
You also thought I was dead?
正真正銘、私は本物のイロハツキ。101太郎くんたちにも幽霊扱いされるし、みんな揃ってひどすぎだよ。
I see the little movement of her face there, like little mouth. Come on, even Taro and the others are treating me like a ghost. What is it with
だって
everyone?
あの時ゼロのレーザーに撃たれて死んだんじゃ。
I mean, we're shot in the head by Zero's laser.
実は私もいまいち分かってないんだよね。
Well, actually, I don't quite understand it
とり
either.
あえず生きてたからオールオッケーってことで、あまり深いことは考えないでおこう。
Anyway, I'm very much alive now, so let's not make it too big of a deal out of it. With certain errors. TLDR, Zero can provide people with a spell, but they come with certain errors.
生きててくれてよかった。
I don't trust this one. I'm really glad you're
てっきり
alive.
死んだと思ったから、またこうして会えてよかった。
I thought you're gone for good. To see again really brings me joy.
スイは
What about
ス
Sue?
キが大丈夫だったんだから、スイも生きてるよな。
Okay, then Sue must have made it too.
当たり前じゃん。 まだ再会できてないけど大丈夫だよ。
Of course, we haven't met him yet, but he's
だって
fine.
スイってばトラックにひかれた時もビルから落ちた時も大丈夫だったし、
Hit by a truck and falling
ピラ
off a
ニアの大
building.
群に襲われた時もピンピンしてたじゃん。
The fuck?
それ本当に人間の話か？
Are you really talking about him and not a robot? I see.
とにかく大丈夫なの。スイは絶対に大丈夫。幼馴染の私が大丈夫だって言ってるんだから、絶対に大丈夫なの。
月の必死な反応で俺は感づいた。
Gus has response a bit
月と違
desperate.
って水の生死はおそらく誰も確認できていない。
Not really sure whether Sue is alive or not.
月は水が生きていると必死に信じている。
Hasu desperately believes he's out there somewhere.
24シティで会った時本気で俺を助けようとして記憶を取り戻そうとしてくれた月。
When we met in 24 City, Sasuke was Sue's trying to help me, trying to save me and help me retrieve my memories. She's alive, Sue's alive. By the way, ow! Hey, Russ. That's an emote on my head again.
あの時記憶にないこの子と水を俺は根拠もないのに幼馴染だと信じた。
I didn't have any memories of her and Sue, but neither was there any sort of proof, but I believe they were my childhood friends. Let me guess, Springtrap's your new main?
それはこの子が俺を信じさせてくれたからだ。
I was willing to believe in her.
だったらこの子が今信じたいと願う水のことだって。
If she believes that Sue is alive,
ああ、月の言う通りだ。水は絶対生きてる。
you're right. Sue has to be alive.
そうだよね、そうだよね。
Now stay a good baseball bat length away from me. Trash Tribe. What group is this? I tune you to the Trash Tribe group. Trash Tribe. Trash Tribe don't belong to any city. It's basically rebel exists against zero. I'd like to ask you guys to join forces. What do you say? I'm in. You, Sue, me, all three of us are in. I'm all in, of course, but we can't make decisions for Sue. Welcome. Guess I don't have any objections. Hi there. Welcome to... Holy shit! Now the recruiting is done, let's guess what our next move will be. Before that, there's something I'd like to ask. What results of the XP game against Zero? Oh, I haven't told you what happened yet? My bad. Inclusion we lost. It's a close game though. I'll tell you in details later. You understand better that way. Okay. To better decide what will we do next, we know the current situation in Sakawa. Oh, and yo, since you woke up, you can take a look around inside the hotel and check the facilities. Roger that. Once you gather enough information, come meet up at the local hotel lobby.
とりあえず和樹さんに言われたみたいにホテル内を見て回るのがいいのか。
If you get close enough while the axe is embedded into the flesh, you can grab them, pull them onto your shoulder. Oh boy. Should we take a look around inside the hotel like Mr. Koski said?
それなら会ってほしい人がいるんだ。地下
Let's see.
1階にいると思うから行ってみよう。
There's a person I wanted to introduce you to. I think she's at B1 Lounge, so let's head over. What the fuck is all I can say? All right. Let's see. I want to check something. Yeah, everything's out of the shop. The shop is so dead now. Yeah, Sai can't summon characters like Kazi to and how you're made from that. I feel like they should let you use all the characters in the game. Since they're shutting it down, I feel like they should let you have all of them. Okay, like, not to be rude, but if the game's getting shut down, they should at least let you play with them all. Because I feel like that'd be really fun.
XB なら任せて。
But maybe that's just me being a bit spoiled. I don't know. $104. Floor 1. Oh, floor B1. Whee! Whoa. What is this place? Looks more like a town than a hotel.
そうなの。地下1階はいろんなお店が集まった街みたいなところなんだよ。
I know, right? It looks like a town with all kinds of stores.
おや、月さん、私を探していましたか？
Oh, Miss Satsuki, are you late for me?
やっぱりここにいたんだね。用が起きたから会わせたいなって思って。
I thought I'd bring you here to meet you as soon as you woke up.
なあ、月。この人は。
申し遅れました。私は当ホテルの支配人です。
Watch for late introduction. I'm the manager of this hotel.
よう、ほんとこの人には感謝しなきゃだよ。
Yo, we owe this lady a
倒
lot.
れている私たちを見つけて、ここまで運んで、手当てまでしてくれた命の恩人なんだから。
Carried us back to the hotel when she found us a cot. She even healed us and saved our lives.
それでここにいたのか。
That's how I ended up
手
here.
当てしてくれてありがとうございます。本当に助かりました。
Thank you for attending to our room. I wouldn't be here without you.
人として当然のことをしたまでです。あまり気になさらないでください。
Don't mention. I just did what a person should do.
あ、そうだ。先ほどお客様のお子さんからこちらをいただいたのでお裾分けしますね。
They should, but they don't care about our US. Theirs are up till November because of contract most likely, and if they wanted to be nice, like I said, they would have given us all characters as playable and 2 ninja each of season Shasta, which are non-blood related siblings made in them. I would have been really down if they did that, but it's like, yeah. Which is kind of funny because you would think they would care. Let me check it. Who? The developer. Let me check the developer again real fast. Asahi Games Incorporated. High Northern Lights. Wait, this was their first game. Oh, and they have the mixed review on them. Oh my god, I just saw a review that's... Okay, I'm gonna share my screen real fast. I think we'd all agree with this. Right here. No more gacha. Dev needs to make a full game for us to buy and play. Make nice DLC to purchase. This game's story, characters, soundtrack are too good. Tribe 9 is too good for gacha. Non-gacha gamers would play. As a game score, yeah, if you look at their track record, they have a, let's say, reputation with the gacha. I love this game, but it's incredibly heartbreaking to see it go already. I'm only gonna read this part. Edit after the EOS note. For those who are wondering why this game is ending service despite its highly rated, it's because Tribe 9 is a great JRPG, but horrible gacha game. And unfortunately, its survival depends on gacha doing well. You'll maybe see my rant. I might. This should be an actual finished single-player game with a price, not a gacha. Lots of wasted potential. Really sad to see it go like this. This is what I mean. If they would have... I'm gonna sound like a broken record again, and I think many of these people are too. if I have an idea for you guys, Akachi Games, okay? Listen to the VTuber. Listen to the sheep VTuber right now, okay? What am I saying? I doubt they'll find this, but if you do, listen, make this game a paid game, okay? Remove the gacha mechanics, okay? Make it to where you get characters from mission or DLC characters, okay? Like, make the base characters from the Rebel game you start out with, make that base game character. And then add in more characters as like a DLC, like $5. $5 for this character of DLC. I think that could work. Make it a paid game, $30, okay? Paid single player, and then release free updates alongside DLC characters that expand the story. So it's like, the single player game's only up to like chapter 3 right now, okay? Boom. When chapter 4 drops, you release like a DLC character to throw in that mix, and then one character you can walk through a mission. So people who want to and want to support you can not only buy the game, but they can also buy the DLC character and have that character. It would change everything. You guys would have had an amazing hit. This could have been like Power World, fuckers. This could have been a Power World situation. Don't feel bad. We're all broken record for a full week. I gotta remember to make that a short, by the way. Because what I said there, I'm gonna make a short just so people understand where I'm coming at. Oh man, RNG, RM being playing a lot with Danganronpa and RPGs. Now Here News is going to be shut down. Kinda sucks. Such waste potential, man. Do not bother playing more games on this stuff. They banned it Tribe 9, which I really enjoy. It's helping see more content down the line. And the EOS is set for November this year. Shaking my head, 0 out of 10. Welcome back. Started a few days ago because I like the character design. Danganronpa provides gameplay. Whoops, now I'm addicted. The game has a rough launch, but devs listed to fix things. Now it's one of the most fun and fair gachas out there. High gacha rates, no dupes need, no stamina / daily resource wall, and had overall great FPS. Free-to-play experience. Combat is fast and skill-based. Story is dark, fun, and absurd like Danganronpa. Most certainly complaints don't apply. If you skipped it or bounced off early, give it another shot. It deserves way more love. The current lack of popularity doesn't reflect the quality of the game at all. People still calling this gacha since the predatory Mustang devs should work entirely out of goodness of their hearts. The only good news is that the Kodak wants to do something about it, but he only said that if we give him time on Twitter, but it's not whether he can do anything since Tribe 9 isn't his IP. That is sad. I feel like if Koda was able to get his hands on the IP, here's the thing. If you were to get Koda the full rights, if he was able to grab the game grab an only IP and work on it, I have no doubt in my mind, I think he could actually pull out a great game, or even an anime, like a full-fledged thing like with Danganronpa End of Hope Speed Guard. Hard because he only recently got out of debt for making 100 Line, but I hear ya. The thing with 100 Line, and this is my issue with 100 Line, which I'll show real fast. 100 Line has multiple endings, which turns me off. That's my issue with it. Kind of fun they filmed the launch real bad, then fixed it right after announced EOS. I only did the first chapter story as of this right, but it was really entertaining, fun characters. Pretty decent serving of aura and hype moments. Gameplay was kind of mid though. Maybe I'll try to see if I can do the rest before it dies off. All right, I'm gonna show this real fast. I want to find 100. So my issue, like this is what I mean by the art style. You can clearly see in the art style, it matches Koda's work. My issue with 100 Line, and this is my main issue when it comes to it, and it's not this, mind you. It's the fact is this has multiple endings, and and from what I've heard, to get the true,
all troops stand ready.
and from what I've heard, to get the true ending, which is the correct ending of the game, you have to play through this game at least 5 times. From what I've heard, I could be wrong, but I know someone who played 100 Line, and they told me outright, like, dude, don't get the game. he says it's fun, but the problem is the story. The story is just like, to get the true ending of the game, it takes like so many playthroughs. It's not worth it because at points you get literally fucked over, and the story it fucks everything over. It's one of the reasons why I like Danganronpa though. If I go to Danganronpa, Danganronpa has a straight story. It's a straight story from beginning to end with twists and turns if you don't know the plot, which I do want to cover. With entertaining characters, unique personalities, and more importantly, Monokuma. It's one of the reasons I like this series. And it's one of the things that got me into Kodaika's work. You try Gamacha Melee? Not yet. I have Gamacha Melee, but I haven't got around to trying it. Everybody loves Monokuma. He's a great enemy, like out of everything to have with Monokuma. I think I speak for majority of people when I say Monokuma it's a great thing. It was a great thing with Danganronpa, but it really made it stick out. Plus, gonna say now, Chaki, best girl. Chaki's the best girl. To be honest, I don't know anything about this game except the main story. See, that's what I mean. I want to check out Danganronpa. I'm thinking about maybe at one point we'll do a stream let's play on it. What do you guys think? That's like an idea out there. But no, Chaki's best girl. You can't change my mind. Anyway. I do have a rant. As someone who's one step up Danganronpa, I'm down to watch all. The thing is, like, I haven't a killer between a bunch of students and like half white, half black bear. The thing, by the way, I love about Danganronpa is I don't remember much of it. I remember Trigger Happy Havoc like up to chapter 2. V3 I barely fucking remember, and Despair Island I remember a tiny bit. I remember Despair Island. Though I will say this though, out of all the Danganronpa games, I will now tell you guys my least favorite. This. Telling you guys right now, I don't like V3. Okay, well, I shouldn't say that. Spike did quite well with it, and Kondai did really bring his A game, but V3 was, in my opinion, V3 felt too... I'm trying to find the right word. I can't find the right word for V3. It just felt too forced, I guess. Like, at certain points, it's like, the first case was a really nice twist. I really enjoyed case 1. The whole twist, the third game, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with you. The ending did ruin it. The first case was a spectacular game, but then there was the space case, and then do we need to bring up the flashlights, and then everything else? It's like, I understand from what I've heard that Danganronpa V3, the main reason they did it because they wanted to end it. When they made V3, people were demanding for it after Danganronpa 2. People beat it, and then they're like, we want V3. They wanted a third game. They wanted the next game. People were wanting it. They were ready for it. But they didn't want to make a third game. It's a rumor I heard, though, that they made the game they did to end it like they did, to try to make people understand they're done. No more. That's why they made the whole joke about... Well, I can't say it because it'll be a spoiler, okay? If I cover the game, then I will do like a full-on, like, I'll bring up like why I hate it so much. But the V3 aspect, it explains a lot. Wait, does that mean there's multiple killers or what? It's just one killer. I will not explain that, Mole. It is something that I'll leave up there. If I cover it, you will see full-on what Danganronpa is. Okay, I'll tell you right now, Monokuma never killed anyone. The bear is never the killer. But yeah, no, that's my issue with it. And it's like, I understand why they did like that, but that's why. I just ripped it to that harder than I should have. Renko is also a neat game. I never really heard of Renko. Amnesiac, detective at training, and Shigami spirit. How to unsolve mystery. His half body, someone like. Why is he in every game? Oh, it's I'm not gonna explain it. No, actually, I'm gonna keep this one from you. You only have 2 endings, bad and good for Renko. Dude, that's fine. That's something fine for me. But when you put in like multiple endings, oh, you can see the art style at play here. By the way, you can clearly see his art style. As I was saying though, it's like that's my issue with it. That's a fine thing. A good and a bad ending, that's fine to me. That's fine, you know? 3 endings, fine. But from what I heard, like 100 Line Academy has over like 12 endings. And you have to get through at least 5 of them from what I've heard from him before you get to the true ending. And it's like, I don't want to play through the game 5 fucking times in a row just to get a true ending. I'm fine with like 3, 4 endings, but that's it. Should I reroute the review? I'll look it up at the end, okay? Yeah, that thing didn't sit well with me either. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Oh, by the way, I just received these from a child of a guest. Please have some. Are we sure we can have them? We'll have to cover more of this game. Thanks very much. I'll take them then. I really wish this game was still gonna live. If you get close to... That was quick. If you're not getting yours, can I have them? I don't want to eat them now. I'll save them for later. Sasuke's the type to want to take candies to share with a big veil. Ow! I've been emoted again! But you might leave them in your pocket, forget about them.
お二人は仲がいいですね。では失礼いたします。
No, not today.
はい、ありがとうございました。
支
Thanks again.
配人さんって本当に優しいよね。私、支配人さんみたいな人大好き。
Mandra's so kind, is she? I love people like her.
ねえよ、見たいお店があるなら好きに覗いていいよ。
The store you're interested, go check it out.
そんなことしてていいのか？ここ以外にも見るべき場所はありそうだけど。
Listen, this game announced its end of service. I had to cover it today. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to be around for a longer, okay? I can cover that later. If you have time for that, we should check out some other place other than here. Oh, this is also part of the job.
まあいいか。和樹さんにも言われていたし、見て回ろう。
Fine, let's take a look around like Miss Kasky said. Like I said, they could have given us a... Safe area, new feature unlocked. Map. A pilot area to continue. Scouting area registered. Huh? I wish content creators like you existed since launch, but the creators that got sponsored, I didn't really expect that much about it. Well, that's because I like to tackle these games with interest. To give an example of a game that actually didn't interest me, but I did cover, was Withering Wave. Withering Waves was a game made by Kuro Games. I did cover that, but I got bored halfway through because it was so much like Genshin Impact that I just got so bored. And I was like, I don't like Genshin Impact, and I was like, fuck it. I like halfway through I said fuck it, and I swapped the PGR on stream. I only recently heard about this game though. That's the issue. If I heard it back like beginning of launch, I would have been around a lot longer to cover this shit. I'm not gonna lie, I really do enjoy the. I like the pixel art, by the way. One of my favorite games out there, by the way. I love games that have a pixel art style like this, like Octo Traveler. Like that game had this type of pixel art style, and I loved it. It was like one of my favorite things. Hello, dear friends. My pleasure meeting you. I would like to share something with you. My name is Gojo Shadimata, and I'm a graffiti. I know you must be wondering what graffiti is. Allow me to explain. Graffiti is a random piece of artwork that we found randomly in the city. The graffiti artists that represent Sakura are Mr. Chakra, Miss Mime, Miss I. You find almost 100 pieces of their work in the city. It's like a treasure trove of art. Lots in the late of the future. Their artwork are not to be missed. That's all for now. Welcome to the world of graffiti. I urge you to search every corner and be memorized. A lot of locked areas. Okay, you keep doing that. What are you? Oh! Greetings, Master Yona Steam Companions. This is the Respite Unit Perfect Edition. Oh, here they come again. Respite Unit can only be found all over Neo Tokyo. They are usually off limits. We believe that gaining, they're usually off limits. We believe that gaining access to such units should be the utmost support for your conquest. Thus, we hack this restriction. Please use your wish. Kazumi Ayo has removed Neon from Trash Tribe. Kazumi Ayo has blocked Neon. Is that okay to do that? Not sure. Didn't hurt to try. Just like it reversed that? They just got back in. Fine. They fish they provide us with what's useful anyway. Let's leave them be. The fact that Mr. Kari blocked them right away freaks me out. Respite Unit. Pixel Overworld and the 3D fights, but I wish Ultra Despair Girls. Oh, I'm with you on that. Don't want to get me started on what was bad about Ultra Despair Girls. Unlike the one in 24 City, the Respite Unit here is a perfect addition. When accessing the unit, party members will fully recover and the stats nearby enemies will be reset. You can teleport to these unlocked units. You also retreat from battles anytime. Press escape at battle select retreat. Crafting. Oh, this is how you make items. Obtain. Okay. Is there any way to earn some coin? All right, so here's what we're gonna do for now. I'm going to have to sadly call it here. It is 2:05. I normally go 3, but I'm gonna call it here because I gotta get ready for work today, and I got shit I have to do from the party yesterday. So here's the plan. I'm gonna come back, check this out. I also gotta read Mole's entire rant here, but let's read the rant first so I give my opinions on the game, okay? This is like a long ass rant.
ぼんやりしているのは落ち着かないな。
Actually, there's one more thing I want to see. I want to see one more thing. When exactly can I get out of here? Execution is so scary. I really like the fact that they keep showing them as a hologram.
必ず取り戻す。
治療なら任せて。
Edinburgh is my favorite. Let's talk to the merchant first. No. Bitro! Bitro, B! Welcome to Smiley Kitchen, B-Ro. Oh, do you know that Smiley Kitchen is actually a restaurant trade, B-Ro? But those guys from the HQ, they took the money and ran off, B-Ro. That's why I don't sell food now. Instead, I'm selling recipes I've sold from HQ, B-Ro. Now you know everything, Barrow. I'm looking forward to your pictures, Barrow. Doesn't seem to be open for business. We're currently out of stock, Barrow. I'll show when the supplies arrive. You can save up the beat time, Barrow. Oh, each recipe. 1 mil? Damn. Again, can I just point out this? Like, real fast. The art design, the look, everything. Why? This could have been a great, like, actual paid game. Like, this would have been better than 100 Line Academy, in my opinion. Why did we get that and not this? Like, look at this shit. Like, you could, if they were in the ultimate, hang on. I want to take this as if they were in the Hope Speak Academy, okay? So let's come up with ultimate titles for each one. You guys ready? Just a little side thing I want to do real fast. So I'm thinking ultimate maid. Ooh, what would he be? What do you guys think his thing would be? Because I can't really figure him out. Part of me thinks... Okay, full honesty, you wouldn't believe how hard I was getting touched like by friends to play. It was like the graceful. You ain't the only one. My friends in real life who know I love Danganronpa were like, "Oh, you gotta play this, man. You gotta play this." It's like, it's that. It's like, but it's so fucking tedious. At least when I play like any of the other Danganronpas or any other game, I at least know I can get to the true ending, and I don't mind replaying them. That game, it's like, hey, kind of replay, and then okay, I'm gonna bitch about this. This is something I actually know. The fact that there's actual characters that if you don't approve relationship, but when I mention Tribe 9, and they lose interest in a second, it's because Tribe 9 didn't really have that big of a following. The main issue I have with 100 Line is that if you don't build up a good enough repertoire with certain characters, you're locked into bad routes. Which means, in a sense, you also have to sacrifice certain characters who will turn into boss-type enemies to get to the good route to get to the true ending. But to get to those routes, you first have to lose those characters in a previous run. So then your character, who has the power of rewinding, can then know what to say to them to keep from turning. But at the same time, when you prevent them from turning, others will turn. And then it's like, you could like those characters more, but guess what? They're locked to bad route endings. It's the ultimate fuck you. When I play Danganronpa, for example, I like every character. I don't hate them. Like, that's the thing. So when I play Danganronpa, it's always sad to me when a character dies or is executed, okay? But it's also the line of, I understand why they couldn't make it. Oh yeah, do you think the current character? I'm thinking range on this one. This is range. Go back to my rant real fast while I wait for the answer. He's melee? Wow. That is surprising. I mean, look at him. Fitness. I got it. He's a ultimate fitness guy. Or something with fitness. Probably a track runner. Ultimate track runner. Ooh, what would he be? But no, back to what I was bitching about. Ace Picture Act. He's an Ace Picture? Wow. What was it? Oh, right. I was complaining about 100 Line. It's like the whole fact of that is like you literally have to, you can't, the true ending is very kind of okay, but it's like you have to go through 5 different endings to get to the true ending, so you get the right relationships with the right people to trigger the true ending. But at the same time with the true ending, it's also fucking bullshit of a way to get. It's the reason why I hate 100 Line as a player who loves Spike FromSoft. It's the same reason I hate AI Soda. Huge sure if you ask me. Exactly. I will say this right now. Yes, I have played through Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. I played through fucking Elden Ring a little bit on stream. I played through all the Danganronpas. I played through many other games that are long. Hell, I even beat fucking Code Vein, and that game wasn't fun at point. But I beat those games, and then when you do a new game, yes, it remains the same, but at least it's a different take every time in a sense, because it's tougher. Hell, I will bring up a game I have beaten multiple times, and I still will keep playing, okay? I'll show it on screen in a second. This. Meet State of Decay 2. One of my top most played games, and one of my games. Exactly. State of Decay 2, though. This is, in my opinion, a game I have played through to completion multiple times. I at one point had almost every achievement before they launched Daybreak and Heartland. Before they launched Heartland and Daybreak, I had every achievement besides getting killed. Meaning I never died once. I eventually died when I did the Nightmare mode, or sorry, Lethal. I finally lost the character. But that should tell you, I played this game a fuck ton. And yes, when you end it, you start, it's like a repeating loop, okay? But it's always different. It's always feels different every run. And that's the thing that why people I talk to you about this don't get it. It's the reason I don't like 100 Line. It's the same encounters, same bosses. You have to do that at least 3 times. You have to fight the same boss, for example. The sniper chick. You have to fight her at least twice if you're going for the true ending. You have to fight her in the 5 endings. You have to do like twice before you get to the true ending. And it's great that technically she is a character that survives the true ending, because I do like her design and personality. But at the same time, they literally have it to where if you pick this character you want to be friends with, guess what? You're going to be locked into this ending. And to get the true ending, to then unlock something else, which I don't even know. My friend said there's something else after the true ending. It's like, oh, I have a job. I'm in my mid-20s here with a job. I do not have fucking time to play through the game 5 times when there's other games I would rather play, like this game here, that would bring me more enjoyment. Welcome to the Sheep Loses Her Mind. Ugh. The sheep girl has quenched her thirst. The only reason you play same boss Tribe 9 is your skill issue. I had a good laugh seeing people struggle with some bosses and beg to swipe the card and beat it, lol. Hey, there was that one fight so many people died to, and I killed it in the first go. Like I said, I am the wall, and I am not budging. Oh, by the way, I think he would be the ultimate... I don't know. What do you guys think his ultimate would be? I can see him being a brutal bastard. Like maybe something emotional. Business. He screams business manager to me. Ultimate food lover, or whatever you want to call it, like taste, connoisseur, critique. We already know he's a mercenary, so mercenary. He's like Byakuya from Danganronpa, so probably ultimate. I don't know what his thing would be. But it's like I said though, it makes me feel, believe it or not, thanks to Gotaland, the business to someone and someone actually got interested in study science. Thanks to God. Really? Huh.
ギアの準備はできています。金は主を選ぶ。
はい、お任せください。まだまだ着配ですが。
Why is she adorable? Damn it. I love this character so much. Alright, now I'm going to read an excerpt from Mole himself on his thoughts of the Leo and Stitch. Yeah, this game actually served as inspiration for some people, and I hate that ASCII reception. It's sad! I'm thinking delinquent. Ultimate delinquent here. Engineer? Robotics? Here's a question. What would a protagonist be? The ultimate baseball player? I think our protagonist would be the ultimate baseball major. Holy shit, that looks demonic. Hang on, I have to see that again. Holy shit, that's demonic looking. Can I get this character? Let me check. I would like to get this character. You can! They don't really have titles like Dinger, but Yo is the true wild card. Bro is a DPS healer and support. Wow. That sucks, I can't get any of the others. Alright. I'm gonna now read the rant. Excuse me. Mole's thoughts on Leo and Stitch. Here we go. I have watched Leo and Stitch, and straight up, I got lobotomies, and this has come from me, the same guy who's been in an Invincible community for almost 5 years. Holy shit, I hate this shitty movie a lot. I'd rather play DMC Devil May Cry, DMC 2, and the anime back to back to back to back. They ruined it. They bend the old movie and fuck it so hard will make Mappa anime team happy. Is that it? Damn, dude, I might have to skip some of these words. It is that bad.
Arada. Hello, boys. It seems Jacob stepped out for a minute. Pleasure to meet you. I'm in charge here now. Ara.
Fun fact, I mention this almost every time, but I used to want to be a voice actor. I learned how to do voices. I could try to and replicate Richtoph's, for example. I have watched the Arabic dub, so I don't know if the VA is the same, but they have been changed. They straight up removed the evil mad scientist, I forgot his name. They made the other alien with the one eye a gag character who held into one role and never leave. And the fucking ending is worse than Bayonetta 3. Wow, that's a very low bar. The big responsible sister just fucking left the little girl. I thought I was watching Leo and Stitch, not Leo and Dedicate. The first half is so over edited, it felt like a fucking speed run. And the second half is almost non-existent because there's nothing happening around. The only good part is Stitch. I feel like he's the closest to his old self. And to be honest, not a high bar to say that. Finally, okay, hang on. Okay, there. I read the whole review. I normally was thinking about ending it, but it's only 2:22, and I want to keep playing. I want to keep playing. We're gonna keep going. Where is it? I can't find it. Good sir. It's nothing. Just also, Mio and Drew were characters to get more lore on chapter 4. The chick you just clicked on, and that dude in the yellow. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Good sir. It's nothing. Sorry, I'd like to ask you a favor. I think I lost my rashes somewhere. I was going to get another pack, but there's a limited amount, and I don't want to be a nuisance. Can you help me look for it, please? All right. Da, na, na. Got the food rash. What are T points for, I wonder? You found it, my rashes, thank you. I'll put it in my pocket so I don't lose it again. This is for you. Mommy and Daddy always told me to repay people's kindness. It's important to us to help each other out in times like this. We're supposed to get a reason behind the red eyes and mask. Also, Jiro's strategy attack. If you press and hold him, he's just doing aura like joke. It's funny. Miyu's a new character. Let's hope I get Miyu. Okay. The clinic. This is a clinic. I take care of injured and the sick, helping them to restore vitality. I don't know why I'm able to do this. Patch up program this way. Everyone looks healthy. I have no business here. What a pity. If you're wiped on a battle, you're revived in a clinic. Okay. Luckily, I wasn't wiped out. Work happy, even earn happily. Welcome to Happy Worker. The best job HC you can find. Doesn't matter if you don't have ID, commissions are on the way. However, it's getting kind of strict lately. Only 3 commissions can be accepted per day. We update our job list every now and then. Be sure to check on us for the latest information. Daily challenge of 3 times a day. I'm done gathering intel. How's everyone doing? Done here. I think collect all info I can now. I need to talk to a few people to get some more info. Have a conversation with someone that's perfect for you. The people shut about spirits peaks of their lives. Shut up. I'm gonna need a little more time here. I'm gonna order proceed gracefully. Oh, looks like my wine has arrived. Don't boast about slacking off. Anyway, we'll share our location with everyone first. You can come to us if you learn more info, yo. Got it. I'll go Marina Peak is where most people feel difficult to curb, but I think they'll just do fine. I think you'll do just fine on Bond. Daily request. The daily request you can trade items with other players. They literally had a thing where you can help out fellow players. Only register 1 day and rewards 3 times a day. You could literally help out other players. I'm gonna call. Why is this game dying? Fuck you, people who made this game. Escalators! Escalator! Escalators! Alright. Fine. The information was provided with useful list. Master and esteemed companions, there's something we'd like to bring to your attention. We prepared the sport contract to assist you Kakure against Zero. What is that? By sport, do you mean you provide assistance? Complete the mission assigned will provide support based on your accomplishments. There are different kinds of missions. Some are updated daily, while others need to be carried out over a period of time. Must be something like daily and weekly missions. If we wish to see fair rewards, a contract needs to be signed. We have prepared useful supplies for you. Please make good use of them. Like what? Hello? Neon? Support contract. Oh. What the fuck? I love this outfit! Now the Tribe 9 is up until November 27th. So this is the contract stuff, okay? Pretty basic battle pass. And it still requires you to put money in. More and more I play, the more and more sad I am this is shutting down. Because it is a fun game. It's a fun... Why are there dead people here? Like, I'm actually having a blast. I'm actually having a blast playing this. Oh, that's a full-on heal. What Star 9 did what Mega Man Online did. If I may ask, it might help you have more opinion. Lost Link, why don't you like the game? Because from when I'm playing of it, it's quite a fun game. I like the story and everything. Like, full honesty, why don't you like it? I'm actually curious. And if someone says graphics, I swear to fucking God. Graphics might be tainted from all the games I have played out there, but I... What? I think we'll switch playable characters. I think we're gonna switch off. Oh, nice. You are now able to quick compatible monsters known as Paimons. Quickly Paimons can greatly enhance a character. Matching Paimon parts of the same type can have a set of effects. It's a dragon. It reminds me of like what are they called? Tamagotchis. Let's switch around the party a bit. So what if I'll have you as the lead for now.
苦手なんだけど。
強くなるんだ。
えいえいおお。
Yeah, Digimon. You know, actually, I just thought about this, everybody. Oh, I had a voice. What was my voice crack there? I just thought about this. Little shout to the community of this. If you guys could, do you think the community could bring this game back online with custom servers? Because I found some people who love games enough do that. Example of this would be Atlas Online is actually guilty of doing this right now. Not Atlas Online. It was Atlas Reactor did that. A community band together to make custom way to still play the game. Yo, check out that intel we got. I asked about Zero while it's best case city, but no one knew a thing. Maybe we got back to 24 City already? Jigawa City feels so dark and gloomy. Ah, here's a little secret. Jigawa looked super happy when he heard that you guys joined Trash. Oh, this is how you switch them off. Back to computers at bulk, selling at a super low price. If you didn't have sales of the units, no return to exchange are accepted. Hi. This Giga Raw. A girl who loves XP. She uses pitchy shields she learned from XP games to fight in battle. She can attack far and is proficient in making enemies lose their balance. With her primary attacks and attack hit, the corresponding exclusive gauge will light up. With both gauges light up, she can execute her strat skill to make enemies great lose balance. Hey, who's up for a new? Fuck you! Wish this game made their own service. Just need to wait. I said this before. Imagine this game was just a paid game, like no gacha or anything. Like here's my idea. I said this before the beginning of the stream, but I'll say it here as a clip. If someone could clip this, I greatly appreciate what I'm about to say. What if when they made this game, it was like a $30 game, and then all content in the future would be funded by the $30 and future DLC characters? So it'd be free chapter updates to add more to the game, no gacha, and then let's say for DLC it'd be like $5. What do you guys think? Would that work as a game? Because I would love to see this still alive. This is just fun to me. Same pattern. Pixel Head! Alright, let's play it. We come in peace. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. I'm going crazy. Is that a fucking holographic graffiti? Graffiti found. Hey! Wait, there's a chest? So commit genocide.
僕が先頭に
Don't need to tell me twice. Wait, don't tell me here to take back what we stole from that guy. Anyone likes Lester, so shut down. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. If they did that, that would be brilliant. Wait, Mega Man. Wait, hang on. Actually, scratch that. Mega Man Online came down with an offline version that's one-time pay. They really did? All I know is Mega Man Online got shut down. That's all I ever heard about with it. I didn't know it came back with an offline version. Thank you, Lost Link. You actually taught me something. Then I agree with your statement. I wish Mega Man 9, I wish Tribal 9 did what Mega Man Online did. I now agree with the statement. I wish they would just make it a fucking paid game, and that's it. You know? Actually, to explain this, no gacha, by the way. No gacha. Just a paid single-player game. No gacha. But fun fact, speaking of that, Pixel Galactica actually told me this, that Kuda, or I'm probably butchering his name, said he wanted to do more with Tribe 9. He would love to do more with the game, but he doesn't own the IP. The owners of the IP are, well, I'll read them again. I have to look at them real fast. The owners of Tribe 9 are Asusuki Game. That's the thing. They own the rights to the game. If it got to anyone else, I think they could have done better. It would have just been a flat fee and that's it. I still love this transition, even though some people don't. A cowboy boy who fights with a mysterious creature. He can recover his ally HP with strategy skills with ultimate skill. His exclusive gains will accumulate over time. When reaching the maximum, he will be able to execute his strategy skill to gain recovery to party members within a certain area. Parry, bitch! Oh, you're a little tougher. How a nuke! Hot damn. Again, hot damn. So much death. Okay. Same, same. It didn't really get much coverage though. Aww. That's so sweet. It's a cooked chicken for his dog. The reason this game, it didn't have much coverage. That's the reason the game was forgot about a little easier. I mean, let's be honest here. The game would have probably gotten so much more coverage if the right people actually played it. Instead, from what I've heard, going off Giga here again, the people who did play and cover this they didn't seem interested. You seem to be good spirits. I swear because you were sick for so long. I assume you're here for some intel. Don't worry. Sorry we did find things with nothing. There seems to be a ruler in the city, but no one's willing to speak up. I understand that's not a pleasant topic, but something feels off. Maybe I'm just getting a bit paranoid. Yo, Tatsuki, I saw you tell you, can you come to the station front plaza? Q and I'll be waiting for you. See you there. See you later then, okay? I'm on my way. Music is real nice. Wait, once we go this way. Oh, wait. Hello!
まだまだ食らえ隙ができたなこれでとどめもらった
There we go.
やったぞ。
強くなれたかも。
I don't get how there's so many dead people around. To be fully honest, I don't get how so many people died.
まだまだ
最高速度でかっ飛ばすよ。
もらった小石
このあいつで最後だね。
さあまだまだ
これでとどめ。
そこだ
Enemy arrival!
まだまだまだまだ
負けない。
とどめだ
燃やせ。そこまで。
どけ
Don't mind me.
とどめだ
Defeat your heading!
どけ
Oh, we can't get that. Oh, wait, we can. Oh, you found me. The escape this time ends here. Guy still did come look for me himself.
自信がついたよ。
Death!
このままだまだ吹き飛べまだだ倒れろ畳みかける
Okay, why are the... I'll be right back. The dogs are barking like fucking mad. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. There was a squirrel in the front yard. The dogs went apeshit. Not stuff for people who live in wooded areas. Don't have dogs. Unless you can get them to not bark so much they wake you up. I love that move! So stylish. Surprise, bitch!
隙ができたなここまでだ
何？
もらった関
私がリーダーってこと？
A level 5! I'll take great pride in beating your ass.
どいてもらったここだ負けない
Alrighty. Thank you for everything you told me, by the way, Giga.
もらった小石そこだそこだ 子。
宇宙まで飛ばしちゃうかも。
Bring back on. The ultimate form of fucking ego. Ow.
これでとどめ。隙ができたな。いや、まだまだ。ここまでだ。
I mistimed that.
逃がした小石。それ。これで終わりだ。
You're done.
取り戻すんだ。必ず。
I don't like things getting blocked off from me. By scrap. All right. Let's keep going. Yeah. We're gonna go till I hit 3 p.m. by the way, because then I definitely gonna have to get off and get ready for work. I can push to 3. I fucked up. I pressed D. Why did I press D? You know what's sad is this combat's better than Zenless Zone Zeros, and that was one of the best combats I ever played when it came to those type of games. You know how sad it is that one of the games having even better combat is getting shut down. It saddens me because I really enjoy this, and I'm not gonna go buy fucking 100 Line Academy because, as I said before, I really don't like it. I'm not like saying that to do like fucking 5 playthroughs to get a fucking ending. Oh, it's my cat. I felt something on my leg. My cat just came by. Kitty time. Hey, you're here. Let's get to the point.
ゼロとの XB について知りたがってたよね。その件についてきちんと話しておきたくて。
You want to know what happened in the XB game with Zero, right? I was just planning on telling you the details.
いい機会だし、スキちゃんのためにも XB を始めたところから説明させてもらうね。
And I'll let Tatsumi know what we're talking about. I'll start from the reason why we had the XB game in the first place.
みんなからちょっと聞いてたけど、ゼロと戦ったって本当なんだね。
実は月ちゃんたちがレーザーで撃たれた後、僕たちはゼロと XB で戦うことになったんだ。
I think I'll just let the cutscene speak for itself here. Please read the subtitles. I'll like scooch over.
僕たちが勝てばゼロから無事に解放される。負ければゼロの作ったゲームに参加。
I'm still partially coming up the cutscene, damn it. If we won, Zero agreed to let us go unharmed, but if we lost, we had to participate in his game.
そんな賭けからゲームが始まって、僕たちも曲がりなりにも XB プレイヤーだからね。
We used to be XB players after all, so we all agreed to the terms and started the game.
いい感じにゲームは進んでいったんだけど、いやー、最後の最後でああなるなんて思わなかったよね。
The game was going smoothly, but well, I didn't expect it to end like that at the very end.
最後ってことは俺の打席のことか。確かにボールは打ち返したはず。
The last one, you mean when I was batting? I did hit the
ただ
ball.
ボールを打ち返すだけじゃダメなんだよ。
The thing is, it's not just enough to hit the
ボール
ball.
を打った後、普通は塁に向かって走ると思うんだけど。
Normally, after hitting the ball, you're supposed to run to that
ヨウ
space.
君はゼロのボールを打った後にバッターボックスで倒れてしまってね。
You collapsed in the batter's box after returning
そ
Zero's
れで
pitch.
僕たちは得点のチャンスを逃してゼロに敗北したってわけ。
We missed the chance to score and lost.
そんな俺はそんな大事なチャンスで気を失ってしまったのか。
How can this be? I fainted during such a critical moment?
ごめん みんなになんて謝罪すればいいか。
I'm so sorry. I don't know how to make it up to
こ
everyone.
れは私たちの敗北だ。お前一人の責任じゃない。
We lost together. You don't need to blame
そうだ
yourself.
ね。ヨウ君がいなければもっとひどい結果になっていたかもしれないし。
If it weren't for you, the outcome might have been even worse.
違う。和樹さんたちは気遣ってくれているけど、全部俺のせいだ。
No, Mr. Kotsky, Mr. Q, you're only saying this to make me feel better. But it was all my
あそ
fault.
こでちゃんと正気を保ってルイまで進めていたら、みんなをこれ以上巻き込むことなんてなかったのに。
If I remained conscious and made the first base, they would have been free from this mess.
ヨウ君、もしかして意外とネクラなタイプ？
Yo, are you the gloomy type? Huh?
今、自分を
You're being
責めてるでしょ。
You're beating yourself up right now, aren't you?
いや、だってただでさえみんなを巻き込んだのに XG にも巻き込むことになって。
Well, I mean, everyone's dragged to this because of me in the first place, and now you have to play XG as well.
申し訳ないっていうか。
I'm so sorry about all this.
巻き込んだっていうのは自意識過剰だよ。僕らは自ら巻き込まれたんだから。
Actually, didn't drag us into anything. We chose to step in out of our own will.
それってどういう意味だ？
What do you mean?
あの時僕らは覚悟を持って君という可能性にかけたんだ。
At that moment, we decided to make a bet on your potential. We made a decision to bet on
そ
your
れは自
potential.
ら選択した意思だし、後悔なんてしてないよ。
We made our own choice, and we don't regret it.
そもそも24シティに乗り込むときに覚悟を決めたしな。
We already had this kind of resolve when we infiltrated 24 City.
だからゼロに負けたと言っても誰もヨウ君を責めないよ。
Fact is, so no one's blaming you for losing
そんな
zero.
わけで XG のこともみんなで力を合わせて頑張ればいいさ。
Let's all work together to do our best in XG.
ありがとう。そう言ってくれるだけで少し気が楽になる。
Thank you. I feel a bit better after you put it like that.
ちょっといい？
Can I interrupt for a moment?
どうしたんだい、月ちゃん。
What's the matter, Tusky?
ごめんなさい。ちょっと話についていくのに必死でよく分かってないんだけど。
I'm trying the best I can, but so hard to catch up with everything.
XG って何？ XB の言い間違いじゃないよね。
Oh boy. So what is XG? Are you mixing it up with
いや、
XB?
間違いじゃない。
No, they are two different things.
XG。それがこれから俺たちが参加させられるゲームの名前だ。
XG, that's the name of the games we're being forced to play.
それって統治ルールのことじゃないの？
Then is it different than governing
統
rules?
治ルール？なんだそれ。初めて
Governing
聞くぞ。
rules? I never heard of it
あ、
before.
そっか。要は長いこと24シティにいたから知らないのか。
Alright, you were trapped in 24 City for a long time. That's why you didn't know about it.
統治ルールっていうのはゼロがネオ東京を支配してから各シティに定めた新たなルールなの。
The governing rules are the new rules established in each city ever since Zoro took control of Neo
ネオ
Tokyo.
東京のみんなはそれに従って生きることを強制されてて、
Everyone in Neo Tokyo is forced to
ル
live by
ール
them.
を破ったり負けちゃったりすると死んじゃったりするの。
If you break the rules or lose in a game, you
な
die.
るほど。
See,
地上のすべてのシティがゲームに巻き込まれてるっていうのは
That's
そう
what
い
they-
う意味だったのか。
that's what they meant when they said everything on the surface is decided by game.
だからいまいち統治ルールと XG の違いが私にはよくわからなくて。
So is there any difference between the governing rules and
XG
XG?
はゼロに選ばれたプレイヤー同士が統治ルールを利用して戦うものだ。
XG are battles based on governing rules. You'll play against players chosen by
統
Zero.
治ルールの上に格
You
付
can
けされ
consider
る
them
究極のデスゲームといえば分かりやすいだろう。
Monokuma! Fucking hell, the death games again. You can consider them as an ultimate death game. They're superior to the governing
ちな
rules.
みにその対戦相手はこれまたびっくり。噂に聞くナンバーズらしいよ。
As for the opponents, we up against the fabled
今
number.
まで僕らに課されていた統治ルールとは違ってとてもスリリングなものになるだろうね。
Unlike the governing rules, which we are forced to obey, XG should be much more thrilling.
そんなただでさえ生き残るのも大変なのにこれ以上難しくなるなんて。
Isn't this bad? It's already hurting us to keep ourselves alive, and now things are gonna get even more complicated.
冗談だったらよかったんだけどね。
It'd be nice if it was a joke.
なかなかひりつく舞台を用意してくれたもんだよ。
Seems like Zero's prepped quite the stage for us. Does anyone know what Econ is? She was with me a minute ago, but she's gone now. I haven't seen her. That little punk. What's the matter? Iko and I had a snack party in the lobby. Then we hung around a bit. The manager saw us, told us to clean up the mess we leave. Well, of course you should. The manager treated us great hospitality, and you caused her more trouble. I know it's my bad, but I can't clean the mess all myself. But please, can anyone help me out? Pick up people in the hotel right now. Sorry. I'm only helping Koshi, so I'm free now. I'll head over. Hosky and I will help. Dude, let's get this over with. Take us later, okay? Oh, you want Nico? I'll get you for this. All right. Now we go back up. I like how it feels like a 3D okay, I'm gonna gush a little bit here. I like the fact it feels like a 3D environment. At the same time, it's using 2D sprite. Like, I don't know about anyone else, but I really like that little change. It's a small change and it works. Hello. Let's go. Rocket to the face. All right. So I've got some sad news, everybody. As much as I have to keep going this stream, this is gonna have to be the end of it for now. For those who don't know, it's 3 o'clock and I still got work, but I gave you guys a longer stream today than I normally do. Try to make up for it, okay? I'd like to thank everyone yet again for checking out the stream, and to every new subscriber and follower on Twitch and YouTube, thank you guys so much for your support. I really do mean this every time I say it, but your support helps make this channel possible. If you're on Twitch, please go to the YouTube channel and subscribe. It does help. And if you're on YouTube, following on the Twitch channel does help as well. And if you do want to even talk with me, I do use the Discord whenever I'm not on work, when I'm not at work, or if I'm not busy. So you can go to Discord and meet more people from the chats and meet more people like yourself. I've been DJGub1234, and yet again, I'd like to thank everyone so much. And it still saddens me this game is closing down. I still stick by my way. I still stick by what I said they should do, but that's just me. Thank you all so much for watching. This is your local sheep girl signing off. Peace out, everybody.